But oh well, oh well. Alright, today's gonna be fun because today we're starting to turn green. This is Factorio's nuclear age, and I am so ready. Though we're gonna start with something smaller beforehand because I found something out that bugged me quite a lot. At least I have to try something out with the knowledge I gained. So, ready to embark on a game? Because I surely am. Allez, whoop. Yo. There I come flying in. Oh shoot, I did not... before we start, for real? I have to write something down that is very, very important because I've actually forgot it from last time. When I now enabled a chat reminder that people are able to change my form, especially for new ones who come in not knowing I'm a shapeshifter. But the problem is I still have a bug with form shifting. Sometimes when the character has to stand up, they're not standing up. And sometimes when they have to lay down, they're not laying down. So I want to get that fixed and I have to write that down to do. Okay, now with that written down, I don't think Obsidian should be a problem in the background. It's not really the most resource-taking program. Alright. We have Factorio sound, mute. Let's put the music a little bit more quiet. But keep it on a general, just to have something nice in the background while we're streaming. And welcome back to the factory. Oh my god, good thing I stopped here because now I remember what we did last time. Oh no. So if I remember right, these two are filled up with a 81 backlog, and now try to fill this one up with 81. Every process gives about 3 new ones. Like one for each completed, plus every second through I think gives 1 more out. So in no time at all the third one should be good. And as soon as this one has reached 81, this one has to reach 40 to start working, and then all of them can fill this one up to the brim, and then it starts overflowing. We can just leave it going. We can accelerate it, but we can leave it going. Tin Heart. What is Tin Heart? Never heard of that game. What is that? Meanwhile, where am I? Compares. Okay, I'm here. Okay, they do attack this place. I guess it's them. Let's pay them a visit so we don't have to install new things. Okay, we need more lasers. More and more lasers. Wait, so far it's a little puzzle game from what I can tell. I like puzzles. I like thinking. I like thinking sounds stupid, but I like. Also, cute aesthetic, you say? Puzzles and cute aesthetic go along way well? Just well. Very well. I just want to remind of Fez, which was a really cute puzzle game. Never played it myself though, no? Shouldn't stand on the rails. Never played it myself though, now that I think about it. First of all, why don't I call myself a train? Also, honestly, instead of... Wait, the music's gonna be louder again. Instead of putting it more quiet for you guys, I'm gonna put it quiet in general. Music? Where's my music? There's my music. Because it's kind of hard to concentrate with how loud it was. As much as I like it. Okay, right. Okay, so the idea for today is to take care of a small problem, like a quick patch. Then we take care of the of the uranium to let it start automate itself, kind of like what we already do. And after that, we will overhaul the rail system once more, this time with more experience and a rough idea of what we want to do. You have to guide a little wood wind-up dots to different areas. Oh, wind-up is such a cool aesthetic in itself. It's not much, but the movement of inanimate what would you say, mechanics? Dolls in this case? With what is very famous for it, like the wind-up key. Kinda like that. It reminds me of a really cool animation I have seen. I don't think, even if I wanted to, I could find it right now, but in general, me like it a lot. What me not like here a lot is that I actually went to the wrong destination. Because we have to now pay visit to our outposts. No. Wait. Wait a second. Yes, to the outpost. For some reason we have 2 copper outposts. I have to differentiate them somehow, just in case we need that information later. So I pressed on the upper one, which is... Okay, one is copper oil, this one is copper iron. So let's change that. Okay, now the next good information is about this. They stack up to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40. Do we have a calculator in game? No. I actually have to open up a calculator out game. 40 times 50. 2000. I mean, it's not the most complicated calculation, but still, 2000. Oh, I didn't think about something. How do I? Okay, one problem at a time. First off, these chests here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is put a small... That is not connected to anything, because this one will be for information. For cables. Yes, we will do a lot with cables today. And we want to read the content of all of these chests. Did I link the chests to each other? Wait, what? I can do that! Oh! We're using up a lot of cables with this. But which of these are connected now? So this one is connected to this. Now this one is connected here. Now they're all connected to each other, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connection of 5 chests. Yep. That works. Now we want the small pole again. So we just need one connection to come over. So we have all of the chests. So in terms of how do I read out of that? Let's put this down, not as a continuous part, but just as our small reader. And it should show us the input. Something's flickering on the... Oh, you can't see that because it's behind my head. Okay. Yeah. Usually you're able to read the contents. Oh, that's why it's flickering. There are no contents. That is... Okay, yeah, this shows off all the chests now. Good, okay. Now this here will have a connection to the circuit network. And we do need the connection first. To the train station. In case you don't see it, it's the train station behind the power pole. Now... disable this station if the content of copper ore... Wait, this is enable. Turn this entity on only when the condition is true. Okay, if we have more or equal than 2000 set. So only if a train card is able to get is filled in an instant, this station is on. That means this one will stay here until this is filled to the brim. I don't know, they have much more inventory than a train card itself. So yeah, we're good on that. And the reason I do this, I don't think it matters too much with the copper. Ignore this train because this one is already here. But if we had a train at the iron plates, it would not route to this station anymore until this station, until the boxes are full enough with one train card. Now the reason I do this is, it does make sense if you just do it at one station. But if you do this with 2 stations, it will now ignore whether a station is like closer or further away, because it will only prioritize the full stations. Like if a closer station would be empty, it ignores that station because it doesn't exist in that time, it's empty. And it would route to the further station that is now full. Oh. This one, for example, now routes to the other station, which is not set yet, but in theory would be full. The only problem that we have is we have 3 trains active. And if we disable all stations because they're empty, if we have all 3 of them waiting to be used for like to put ore into the whole thing, and there is no free ore station, the furthest train at the plates will just stay there, and the other ones that are filled with ore won't take its place. That's kind of a problem. what I could do... I could do a silly... I could do a very big silly. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, let's try to think about this before we go any further. Let's do something stupid. We first create the problem and then try to solve it. How about that? Yep. That is one. This one now goes to copper number 2, which is copper oil. We're gonna name that appropriately in a matter of moments. Where's this one going? Where's this one? Oh, this is a copper outpost as well. See, and these are full. That's why it's a problem. These are full. And no train comes here. We do the same here though. We're gonna have one pole. It doesn't matter if they connect to the Actually, I could just connect the chest directly to the thing. For that I need many more cables. So, boop, 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 boop. Now again, enable if thingy is more or equal to 2000. And the same we want to do here. I wonder if I can just copy paste it over once it's connected. Boop, 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 boop. It's iCopper with a condition set. Wonderful. That also means that we have the conditions in the clipboard, which means we can just do this at the next station. There's another copper station though, or am I stupid now? We have copper here. We were here before, iCopper. Oh, this iCopper is turned off. Cool, stations that are turned off are red. Cool. Now there has to be another iCopper for where they go right now. And I could have sworn we had it here, but it seems like no. Are these the only two where we get copper at the moment? Yeah, there's no other iCopper. That means sooner or later the trains have to come here. Where's the O-Copper? O-Copper is here. So the trains are currently outputting. So this train tries to go to iCopper, but iCopper is disabled. I mean, yeah, but we have more. I thought it now looks for ones of the same. Wait. Heyo! Hi! Welcome to the factory! Currently, we're trying to deal with a train network problem while the uranium is filling itself up. And the current problem we have is that I have stations now on wiring. This station, as soon as the chests have enough copper, will turn on, and otherwise it's turned off, so that whenever a station is turned off, trains might route to other stations of a similar kind that might be further away, because otherwise 3 M3 trains, here, 2 trains are waiting on this station, instead the further train going to one of these here. So what I want to do is just disable the station if it's not full enough. The problem is if it's disabled, the trains kind of don't know what to do anymore because they don't look for similar stations. Copper and I... Oh, they are I_copper. Oh, am I stupid? So this gotta be... Everything else... Yeah, everything else has the slash and all, and these two have the underscore. So now it might work. We have to watch the system a little bit more now. Okay, 3 trains. One is going from the disabled station. This one was behind the disabled train. So it might be that they use up more fuel this way, because both trains get the same signal that something is up. Okay, this one outputs now. This one seems to have got some as well. And this one is at the other station because where they have been is empty now. So this one is now waiting where what's full. Wonderful. Wonderful! That is the exact same problem we had with the iron. So now we just do the same with the iron. I love when things work. And that should mean, once we do this with the iron as well, the whole factory in itself will be more efficient because the furnaces now have... Is it furnace? They have the smelters now have a constant stream of resources because trains are not waiting for empty fill-up stations anymore. Input iron. No, shit! I'm going straight to the input. Whoopsie. Why is this one blue? Hey! Hey! It has gone home? So was it not able to go further south? What's the problem? If there's a problem, just put in a few more signals. That's how it usually goes. Still blue? Although they do have their out... Shouldn't this one have an output somewhere around here? I think someone took the output away. Well, now there is one. There's one on this side, and there should be one up as well. There's one up. Ah. I wonder what's wrong with this station. This is... Like, they are all blue, but the outputs are all... Well, this is red, but the trains can just go until there. So, technically, it should not be a problem. I don't know. Stuff is weird, man. Stuff is weird. Okay, and here's the exact problem. This one is not getting filled up and we have another empty station. Also, we should change it up a little bit. Wait a second. If I... do we have an end gate? Decider arithmetic. Arithmetic is for mathematics, of course. This one is a conditional. Wait, this one is a... and this one... And this one changes. So this one checks for one thing and this one changes another. Do we have something else? No, just a constant. Okay, what do I want? If a station... Let's see. Let's see. We connect one station for... Okay, we can't connect that far away. So we connect it to a light. Okay, I'm learning right now. Because I think we can improve upon the design. So if, let's say, if blue, I don't think blue is used. If blue is 1, this one shines. Now we want to read set train limit. Input signal L. Oh, it's already in. Oh, I have to do it the other way around. I was like, okay, we're gonna have a combinator which checks the content of the chest, what we already do, and then I check the amount of trains that are stopped at the station. But I don't have to do that because we can instead get a constant. We should have more than enough constant, which I just park here. This one for the funsies, let's give it a red cable. Because it's already a red thing. So, on L, we give it a number 1. That means that it only accepts one train. And what I think, my theory is, that once a train is already on the move to it, routing to it, being on the other side of the map, but on its way, does make this one already see this as counted. That means this one, for example, would not even dare to come here anymore, but go somewhere else. Wait, let's first do this with this here. My theory is... Okay, I have to be quick before the trains actually depart. So let me just... And... set train limit on L. So this one should go somewhere else now. Because it still has a route through the close thing here. But no, it does not. Train limit on L. It does get its limit. Oh, we could have set the train limit here as well. Whoopsie. But why is this one not moving then? We have another input iron, which is written the right way, so this one should reroute now. But no, it does not. Okay, let's try the usual then. This station is only active. Yeah, of course, this one comes in now. This station is only active if iron. No, the station isn't active. Whoopsie. Iron is 50 as well. Yeah, so we have the basic 2000. Is bigger or equal to 2000. And the same over here. For now, we ignore the back chests. We can deal with them once we build this out. And we just copy paste. So both of them might be disabled at the moment. Yep, they both are. So they are routing now to the furthest, which is plenty fine with me. So this should make the factory just that little bit more efficient, I think. Now let's check something. After I checked, we can check on the atomic stuff again. Oh yeah, there was something. Whoops. Does this station have a limit of what? No. Why do stations not have a normal set limit? I wonder. And maybe I should do the same with these. Okay, you know what? The combinator was silly because we can simply put the station limit here. Instead of using a single static combinator all the time. Or whatever they called. A static signal. And we don't have to limit them here, do we? No, they can come in however they want. And we can already prepare for multiple. I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. Huh. Everything. Why is that one not built? What happened here? Okay. A lot of them are not working at the moment. I guess we either run out of resources or they were effective enough. And I mean, the belt is nearly full. Which is plenty fine. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. Train, come to me. We're checking on the uranium. Hello? I said hello. And we go to here. Are we going? We are going. Okay. And I don't think there was a single crash in all this time, so my signaling is not that bad. Could be better, but it works. And I like things that work. Okay, depending on how much time we have with the uranium, I would like to overhaul the blueprints a little bit that we have of the train stuff. It really just depends on how this is doing. A 71 already? Ay, that's actually quite good. I wonder how long it will take for today with these if I don't babysit them. Wait, actually, every single one of these will have a train limit of 1. What I do wonder, if the train limit is full, I wish we had like a place where we can collect trains so they are out of the way, which is like what I wanted to do with the Hamburg main station that we have. Which we have, like the trains, I want them to go here whenever they're not in use, so that these can fill up more and more. And the trains can just go out and be on their merry way. It would of course use up more fuel, but there we would have a good view on how the factory is performing, with either trains not being needed anymore, or having like empty patches or something. Okay, these are blue now. Oh, because of their limit. Yeah, okay, let's go there. That's Uranium? We're gonna give them a natural limit. On the way. Oh wait, that's where we are? That's where we are? Why are these blue but oil is not blue then? They all have their... Oh, because they're full! It shows the full ones! Ah! Okay, let's go to copper iron that... Hey! My train is gone! Copper iron. Oh yeah, right. The music should be in the VOD again because I played around with that. Oh, this one's red because there's one in. I did the signaling wrong here. Wait a second. We need to change this. They have to be on here. They're useless in these places. Okay, and of course it went ahead. Oh well. Same we do with these. This one has a train limit of 1. These I don't care for the train limit, but just to be complete here. And this one's gonna have a natural train limit of 1 as well. So this one can't reroute now, so it's kind of in a very interesting position. I could try to help it. If I put it back... Oh. Well, sorry about that. I want to try something, but okay. I love it. It seems to work pretty well. Okay, how does it look like with the patch itself? This is empty, this is empty, this is empty, but all things considered, it's working rather okay-ish. Plug one down here. Don't worry, I'm gonna connect it in a second. Okay, and this should be all the ore connected by now. Whoops. This one has to come in a little bit closer. Like that. Nice, all of them working. Everything's fine. Good, good, good. The patch doesn't look that well anymore, but it could be worse. So I don't think we have to take care of any patch right now. So that means the trains for now are done. So the next thing we have to take care of is future trains. So let's have a quick look. That is not the book with the trains. This one is. Anything we don't need in here? Yeah, grenades we don't need. Okay, these are all the extensions and stuff we have. Now then, I don't think we have a problem with the basic ones, like the straight, the curve, the T-junction and the cross. I think they're pretty fine with how they are. What we have to improve on is the stations. And we do that simply by using the dual station. Which in of itself is fine in my opinion. I don't think it's a problem. What I would like to have is a mirrored version, like it going both sides. I think that would help a lot. Oh shit, we're building high up. I should have checked that before. Do I have enough I do not have enough rails. Whoopsie. Oh no, this is crafting all of them. Nope, nope, nope. Let's just go in 5-step iterations. Okay. Problem is we do not have more rails, so I have to get some. Where are we here? What station is this? I've gotten out pretty far with this one, but that's alright, that's fine. Takes a while for the train to come here. I wonder if we have a research on train speed. Like, okay, we have a research on brakes. Yeah, I get that. But I wonder if I can make them quicker altogether. I want to go... This one is enough. I think the rails are right on top of this. So that's where we had to. Choot choot. Chaka 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 choot choot. Then again, it really has to travel quite a while. Oh, one is empty here. That's not good. Oh, wait. They go here and the rails should be right around the corner. Thank you. Now back to... It was copper iron, right? I think it was copper iron. I think we have everything else that we could need, so it was only the rails that were missing. Which is fair, because we have built quite a lot with rails in the meantime. And would you look at that, we're back. Okay, the main idea would... Oh wait, before I do anything else, we have to set in the signaling. I would imagine the signals to be a little bit different with the two blueprints inside of each other. So let me check. We are coming in on this side. So we need a check here. We do need a check here, whether I want or not. It's not the best one. It has to be in here, but... Ugh. Oh, this one isn't really... Oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't... Nope. Where was this connected to? Just here. Just mirror it. Okay, yeah, signaling on this is hard. Okay. This one goes out. And there's no earlier connection, so it has to be here. Oh, damn. The problem is if a train comes... If a train comes... Oh, it doesn't matter. No, wait. Oh no, this one's blinking. I don't know if I like that. I mean, if I put one down here, it will be blinking as well. Yeah. Why? Why would this one be upsetty? I do not know. But what I want to do is to have one here. Oh no. Oh, it's working. I don't know if this is a good design, and I don't know what to do with these. I could just take them out and see what happens. I mean, if the trains are patient enough, this is not a problem, I think. Okay. Here's the thing. This is a basic blueprint. So this is whenever we want a stop somewhere. But this blueprint is not supposed to have the train stations inside. This will be a separate blueprint because I want to be able to choose whether I have it on this side or on this side. So this one will basically override. Wait, first off, another blueprint book for the inventory. Where's the empty book? I need an empty book. Which will be called... Can I rename it? Reserve. Oh, wait, can... Description. Unused blueprints. Okay, confirm. This is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I need. Reserve. Perfect. Now... I want to blueprint. Wonder if I have the signal in. I think I have everything I need on the top. So this one goes down all the way. It's a rather big blueprint, actually. This should be perfect. And we name it... just station. I see no problem with that. We could make a grid out of it, but I don't think my rail blueprints are really griddable. So just create blueprint. Oomph. Now, I do want to put the... Right, the left bound and the right bound into the reserve. Oh, damn. Well, this is gonna be fun. The extensions we take care of next. Station dual comes out as well. In here, I want the station. Just the complete station. If we want something removed, we can remove it ourselves. I think the complete blueprint is better than anything in this case. Next up, we open this to put in the left bound, the right bound, and the dual. Okay, which is good. Next up, everything here gets demolished now. So we can work on the other blueprints. Oh no, they're stealing my stuff. The bound ones are stealing my stuff. I should not have done this in proximity to our real network. And they don't even know where to go. Silly little guys. More bot speed would be very welcomed as well. They're slow. Okay. Now we've got everything back, including our bots, so we continue. Oops, no, not a new blueprint. I want to have the rail blueprint. Ah, this is what I like. Okay. I learned from what we did with the smelters, and I want to improve on that. And the first thing would be a small extension. Like build it outside the range, I guess. So this should be alright. Okay, the signals let us go this way. So we just put a station down. We build a constant combinator right beneath the station. And since we're using green cables a lot, let's use that. Leave send to train open and name the station unnamed. Then we put in the home signal. No, just station signal. I still don't know what the supply station thing does. I have to read up on that again. But this is one of the home. Wait, do we have home specifically on the others? I don't remember. Okay, this isn't really much, but I like when it's automated, so having a blueprint of this is fine. Create blueprint. Put the blueprint in here. And then we have the extensions. This one is fine. This one has to be reworked. This one is not fine. Oh, I forgot something. Although we can do the wiring without. The problem is that it doesn't get much energy. So we can just put them down ourselves. I don't think that's much of a problem. But what we need is the long extension, right? Actually, wait. No, I didn't have to put it down. I just have to do this. Oh, silly me. Silly me. Save blueprint. Now it's good. Ah, damn. Okay. Remove it, boys. And that means we have the train network 2.0 now. Well, 3.0 if you will. Oh, we're being attacked? Where exactly? Oh my. It's one of these tribes. One of those two. Let's get rid of them. Hello. You know, I think we should put one of the Betsies on the personal train. And remove its ability to route by itself. Because it's really getting harder and harder removing all of the nests. Like they have more and more life. So having something heavier close by actually helps, especially if we upgrade the range of these things. So that was one. And to really have our peace, let's get rid of this one. Oh, this one's close actually. First spawner, second spawner, third spawner. Okay, let's get rid of the big spitters. I don't like them. They should always have priority in terms of taking down. And there we go. Okay, now that we have some peace from them... I could put even more here. We could have a second station or something. But then... let's take care of this patch completely first. Okay, no reason to have this here. Don't I have more? I have. Oop. Build these wrong. My mistake. Let's do it right. Build down the line and connect the other ones. Oop. Okay, we do need a few down below as well to really get everything out. Oh, that was all I can place? Oh well, whatever will I do? Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Good thing I looked around once more. I nearly forgot the one on top of here. Okay. Everything here is working and we have the train blueprints. What comes next? Oh, we could have walked to where we have to go next. Oh well, I already caught a train. So... oh, woe me. Also, I heard it's possible to color in these things. I don't know if that was a mod or not. I wish it really is possible. Always oboe me. I want all the oboes. Give me. I'm needy for oboes and ubus and eves, especially the eves and the omos. 82. 82. I thought it only 83. I thought it only stacks up to 81. What the hell? Oh my god, this one's already working. This one's already at 61. How long have I done the blueprints? It's just 1 hour and 15 and they're already in a good shape. The EVs. If I could, I would put the cartoony uwu on T's face. Sadly, it's not possible, so I have to find other ways to play around with that. Okay, we will have an... Okay, I do have one more in inventory. It would be a shame not to use it. Oh, but we don't have the modules for it. Do we, though? I don't think I need it specifically. This one's just for the over anyway. And the sooner we have them overfill, the better, I imagine. I mean, this one won't see any action for a few moments. Right, we want to fill this one up as well now. These are going strong? These are going strong. But I think I need more actually. Oh wait, I'm stupid. This needs the same recipe. Can't really deal by itself. I don't think they produce enough of the dark ones. Ha ha ha. I mean, there won't be too much of a problem with this one. Oh, the capsules give away like 3 more and it needs 19 as input. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. So we need more of these. Damn it. The long-handed cannot be filtered, can they? No. So they all have to be stupid like this. How do I mean, one thing I can do is this. That might help. Let's see if that actually helps with the amount of converters we have here. It just needs to give us enough of the dark one. That's our first... Wait, why did we have an overfill? What happened there? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, where did that one come from? The line is not full yet. The game made a mistake. I mean, there are worse mistakes out there. It made that mistake quite a lot, I think. Interesting. You know what? For the funsies, you go to the sales area. That means our reactor will be going in a second. Actually, let's follow him. There it goes out. Beam. Now it fills them out and puts them in just a bit. Which means reactor is going... Oh, it needs to heat up first. It won't go immediately. We will see some change here, but that's gotta take a moment. Oh, there we go. It's heating up. Hey. That means we don't need that much charge from the accumulators. Fine by me. We need no charge of the accumulators. We're fully producing. That actually means we do charge them up again. That's why we have full production here, as long as they're charging. Fine with that. I mean, it's early in the morning, so yep, the reactor does a lot here. Oh, is this one already on? No, the grabbers are just not quick enough. Then again, all of them are working now, so all of them are overproduced. Great. Just give it a little bit longer. And we're good. We really need like 4 productivity modules in here. Everything that works with uranium stuff, with the raw uranium stuff, and I guess even the advanced, should have all productivity. We don't need them to be quick, but in terms of what we're producing, we need an overproduction of materials. Very bad. That means let's go back to home and see how things are, and if we can grab ourselves a few of those modules. And let's see how the lines are, because the train should be waiting in succession to be emptied. With how the network is looking right now. Okay. It's not the most efficient, but it still works, so I have no problem with it. Okay, only 2 are going. What is missing? Yellow. And yellow needs blue circuits, if I remember. That's why we're... Yep, that's why we're going slow. Right. But red circuits are all over. Why are we missing out on blues? because of the greens. Yeah, iron is full. Iron is completely full. Could it be that we're just not producing green quick? No, there are like gaps in here. We could... Okay, hear me out. We could add one more of the green circuit thingies to get rid of the gaps. Or we could give them modules. Which one is better? Yeah, we might... Yeah, I know. Technically, I need one for the red and one for the blue. I wonder. I wonder. P smelting iron. I have to decide on a layout, but first... we're going to P iron. You're actually right. But instead of a bus, I would say let the trains do the job, since this is a train world now. Okay. Just to tell you what am I thinking of right now. I think that you would like that. I think I did a whoopsie with this one. Okay. This can be done so much better. So the thing is, instead of... Okay, here it goes in. With the output, we need long ones. And we realize the long ones are not long enough. That's a long extension. So how much more space do I have to give this? Would this be enough? Yeah, I think the long ones just have to extend one simple bit longer. So we put one down to get a new blueprint. I wonder if you were able to hear that ambulance. Don't know what's going on. Just one down. One down. That's all. Just this one. This should be more than enough. Create blueprint. Then we get rid of this blueprint and look into the blueprint book. This long gets destroyed and the new long goes in. The reason I did this is so I can now put the new long extension on here. It looks quite the same as on the other side, but we should have a little bit more space on this one. Oops, no, I need a complete connection. Hi, hi. Hello, Shepherd. No, whoop, not stand on the rails. Not stand on the rails. Nice to have you around. Okay. This here will now be the input. So what we have here, we just want here on this side now, and there's a good reason for that. I will tell you in just a moment. I want to get rid of all of this on this side, because there are only supposed to be 2 lines on this side after I'm done. And after that, we can transfer everything we have here up to this side. So we can have 2 sides now. Everything rail related will be extended this direction, and everything furnace related will be extended this direction. That is what I want to go through with, and I hope it will work. Doing very well. Very, very well. Day was a little bit but I mean, we all have these days, don't we? I need this one. It's still connected, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't need a connection. Right. This is not a input for ore. Actually, this is an input for iron plates. It's my only input for now, so do I have to do it? I mean, I can. I don't have to type it in. I just... I don't know if that's a good idea to do. Enable if iron plate... Oh, wait. A train card was, what, 40? And they stack up to 100. That's like 4,000. So it's not 2,000, it's 4... Oh, of course, it's double. Yeah, right. Iron plates is more or equal to 4,000. Okay, that means we block this one off as well. It's kind of stupid to do that if that's our only input, but if we have a second line here or something, it might be a good idea. I don't know. If it blocks us too much, I'm gonna get rid of it, but oh well. Also, this should have a count of 1. This should have a count of 1. Perfect. Now, this here is to output. I need more chess. This one is to output. So just to have an example of what we want, I'm gonna... We need more chess. I'm gonna use all of these, which is 4. Okay. So something goes in these. And something goes out. The way we handle it so far is just to put them all on the same line and use long inserters. Well, that doesn't work. Love this game, but I never had the mindset for it. Logistics was never my strong suit. But you have so many ways. The most complicated way is trains. So, hello, welcome. Because of signaling and priorities, and you have to dabble a little bit into the circuit network. So it's not the easiest to do. I love them though. But if you have problems with logistics, I would tell you try an ant farm. It's kind of easy if you try to streamline for robotics. You don't have to be the most efficient in early to mid-game, to start of mid-game. And robotics are basically the perfect mid-game, I would say. Once you're there, you have the advanced stuff. And if you just put everything to... I mean, my favorite layout, and I have a whole other playthrough, private, with this, is just to have this here. This is technically all you need if you don't want to care about how efficient your factory is. Just select a recipe, let's say burner inserters, have shift right click on this, shift left click on the insert chest, so it takes the ingredients for your recipe. And I would personally say limit this one to just one slot to not overproduce. And now you have a full chest of insert. Couldn't be worse. And if you really want to be safe, just have one place with a lot of storage chests. And you're set. You said it will always take first from the storage chest, so if something gets delivered to you, like a level 2 module, and you disable the level 2s mid-flight, they will leave it off. And since level 2 are an ingredient of level 3s, it will then take from the storage chest and put it into whatever needs it. I love it. I actually use it for a few recipes, and one of them is a research pack, and I got shit for that already. My chat does not like to see that. Yeah, my factories look like that times 2000. Once you have an EMP farm, it's just great. What I do here, I don't want to go there right now because I'm in the middle of something, but what I'm doing around here... Oh, it's just out of Raider's side. I guess it's one of these two things. It's a roboport, which is connected to an assembly machine. And the assembly machine detects, thanks to wiring, how many robots are needed in my... No, wait. Oh yes, how many robots are needed in my robot system, and if the number is over of what we have, the machine goes. So it's technically a self-reproducing robot line, because the robots give more resources for the robots, it produces more robots, and I always have just the right amount of robots that I need. So we just started with 10. And I don't think I crafted any more afterwards, and look at how many are going right now. They're cute. I'm just gonna continue to be dumb and let you explain so I can listen to the accent. This is very nice of me. Thank you. I'm not even an expert myself, I'm just having fun with the game. Because I'm doing stupid things like this. I don't even know what... And it works. Holy shit, it actually works. I think I have barely enough space to do this. Wait. How do they connect now? So of course one is here. This way. Wait. So this one connects right in here all the time. And they all connect to one line. Okay, that works! It works! Oh my fucking god, it works. This is so much better with what we have on the other side. Let me complete this so you see the full layout. And afterwards you can judge the other side, what we had before. This is so much better. It needs a lot of more materials, of course, but I would be damned. I don't care. Boop. You sound shocked. It works. Yeah. This is my second... I'ma tell you, it might not work. Uh-oh. It might actually not work. Oh, barely. Barely. I don't have any spaces here for the big stations, only for the poles, which means I have to create the poles again. Ooh. Hey! Glad you're enjoying, Shepard. Commander? Now connect them? I mean, yeah. Why not? So the question now is the input and output. Oh shit. Okay, let's be silly for a moment. I'm gonna copy all of this. The train station Is the signal included? No, it's not. Okay, we're not creating a blueprint. I want the signal in here. Why don't we have a signal? Oh, there is a signal. Okay, I need that. I need that. Funny enough, my namesake originated from Commander Shepard. I then just tagged my name onto it. And hey, it's Dude. Hi. Cool. Cool with the name. Cool that you're here as well, Dude, but I mean cool with the name. It just came to my mind. I just read Shepard and mind was like, yep, I be funny now. Output? Create blueprint. We're gonna sort this later. I think I will redo the blueprint, but for now I have bad news. We have to take all of this apart. Oh, that's so bad. The easiest way to do that is just to disable the stations completely. Okay. And the reason we're taking this apart is so I can build it anew. Which sounds stupid in the first place, I know, but this was a prototype. And now I have a complete blueprint which we just made this stream, which I can use. And I'd much rather have that. And since I do not want to deal with all the ores here, we're just waiting until the lines are empty. Just, there are no new ones coming through for the time being. La la la. And by that, I can disable everything up here. Everything around here, because none of them are filled. Yep, we definitely need more robot speed. They're doing their best though. I like them. Okay, how far can I go? Right around here. And here? Why are they not emptying? Oh, because I have no power. Whoopsie. Oh, they have no power as well? Okay. And we do not need the train lines themselves on here for now. RIP power station. You are loved. Oh shoot, where do you have the uwu from? Where did I forget to put the uwu away? It's not working at the moment. The list of all commands. It wasn't bot TTC, it wasn't stream elements, I disabled it on both. The only commands we have at the moment are the shapeshifter. Sorry, can you tell me where it was? I didn't want to bait people, I thought I have it disabled everywhere. The only one we have at the moment is the shapeshifter with exclamation mark forms. Not any of the others at the moment. I want to do them in free time, but free time is sparse. Oh, shoot, in the panels. That makes sense, actually. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not changing this right now, but I'm gonna write it down. Ha, debated you. Was an accident, though. I hope you believe me. Believe me, senpai, I did not do it on purpose. It was just an accident. I slipped. Oh god, we still have a lot of ore. This was too efficient for my own good. No, no, no. We've got the time. Oh. You got debated. Did I already call this an output? I already called it an output. That is bad. Oh wait, that is really bad. Nope, this is unnamed. Oh shoot, how much do we have in these chests? Ah. I was wondering for a second where they all went, and then I remembered. Shit. Okay. That's good though, it's like a second inventory. Okay, we have to wait a little bit longer because I was a silly. Sorry. Is there an easier way? Let's do a quick... damn it. Let's do a patch. It's not how it's supposed to look. This is gonna get deconstructed again, but right now it's a patch. Boom, boom. Okay, they go all in here. And all down here. Nice. Okay. This was not supposed to be filled. This one stays. And this one stays in theory, but I do want... No, wait, this one does not stay. Right, this one does not stay at all. It will be rebuilt, but it will be a little bit different. Ah, damn it. I do wonder. It will be more costly, I know that. But if we, for example, turn them into these chests and filter them by iron ore. If I now take iron into my inventory, it is in the trash slot. But the chest cannot be reached by my personal logistic network. Like if I, for example, take the deconstruction plan, I do have this outline, I'm my own personal roboport, but it does not accept the chests. Shame, shame, shame. Anyway, this chest here is empty. This one is empty. This way it works. Okay. No! It was a matter of time. I haven't heard it in quite a while though. It doesn't come around that often. Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie dabba dabba. And I actually like it. I wish I would see it more. But people are negatively obsessed with it. Like, oh no, this is hellspawn. How could humanity possibly have come up with this? Ah, you know. That is more funny than the meme itself. Wait, what am I doing if I... We can do this after this is set again. Oh wait, we're attacked. We're out. Do I care? We have good defenses here. I don't think I care that much. Especially if they try to attack the walls on the upper part. Ah. Dude. Or charm? Is it like charming the amazing dude? Like something you do? Or is charm the actual name there? Because I always just call you dude. You like kissing boys, don't you? I've got a question. How far is the reach of this? Quite far, actually. Okay. While this is all going, there's one adjustment I want to do. Lick. Charm is a lick. I'm not gonna lick you. Maybe just a taste, but nah. How do you know my secret? I know everything. We've got omnipotent, we've got omniscient. Omniscient. No, wait, omniscient is just knowing what's going on. I'm omni something. Okay, this is the new one. Bow before the long extension. This one gets deleted and this one comes in. Here it is. Nah, no need to be scared. Come on now. We're not doing anything here. You're safe. This is a safe space for everyone. Even boy kissers like you. We're only slightly judging. You've got caps on. Charm is the nickname. Okay. Charm it is then, I guess. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Oh, we can actually we can actually do the right blueprint now. Okay, this is our extension thingy. Let's take care of that now. As far as I know, omniscient is knowing what's going on. Like, I can tell you what's going on in Singapore or Finland. I don't know. We have this here. And that's why I wanted the signal, because now I can put this onto the signal. All of this will be built. And now, the problem is we don't have the other rail line, but that's good, because now we can make a blueprint of this. But we have more space, but is it enough for the stations? I do think it actually is. Because we just need 2 of the stations here. And they should connect to the other side. I'm omniscient because I know that I'm important to you. That is not a secret, though. Try something better. Try something that's actually not known. Yeah, hard. I'd hate to know everything going on. I'd just be a glorified TMZ reporter. I think it would be more of a curse, yes, because you would actually see what the shitty stuff is that's going. And you then see like the image everyone has of what's going on in the world, you're just depressed because there's no way you could tell other people like what they fall for or what actually is in the world. I don't know how much wrong is going, but just, you know, sometimes it's better not to know. People say sheep mentality, but I actually think it's more like, okay, I don't know. It's something. This is all we would need, I guess. This is a good input part. Now all I need to do is just to combine all of these, so that we have the wires already in the in the thingy. Shoot, I don't have enough wires. This might be a common problem from now on. I know, secret, you kiss your mirror after you put lipstick on. No, I actually would not, because I know that I'm the stupid idiot who has to clean the mirror later. So only if that is... It would depend on the lipstick, because if you put oil-based lipstick on, you would run the problem of the mirror... you will need more effort to clean the mirror. But if it's... I don't know what lipstick is out there, but if you put something easier on, then with an easy swoosh of your arm cloth thingy from your pullover or t-shirt or whatever, then yeah, why not? Although no, use a wipe, use a tissue, because you don't want to stains in your cloth. Also, you wear a skirt right now. No. Enable, disable. And we do not set anything. Wait. We are arithmetic combinator. What was the other one? The combinator and the... Oh, decider. Let's get one of these anyway. This here... divided by... the stack size, which we think is 100 for everything but ore. Like usually it's 100. So that's stack size. That was a very unsure no. Stop. Stop. But like lipstick marks are so cute. They are. When you use them right on like don't just put lipstick marks on the walls all over. That might be more creepy than anything. But in terms of on the body or stuff like that. How do I get rid of the cable? Control right? No. Control left? No. Alt? No. Alt? That was not it. Oops. I mean, the cable is gone now. This one is unnamed. Okay, how do I? This, of course, will be connected to this thing. So in here, we just output. Dot signal. I don't know which is unused. We're not using blue signal, do we? So blue is output. And we're putting the blue signal here. Okay, we have train card slots 40. So enable this if blue is equal or more than 40. 40 times 4. So 40 times 10 is 400. 400 times 4 is 800, 1,600. That should do the trick. The problem with this is that there can be more inside of the chest than inside of the trains. So all of those 1,600 could be inside of the lower thing here, and the train could still be waiting with all of these being empty. What the fuck am I doing? I'm setting up an input. Okay, the idea is good. It's just not here. Okay, no, that was stupid as fuck. Whoops. That means I have to go out through all of the chests because... Oh, fuck me. You want me to stop, huh? I've proven I'm omniscient. This is gonna be the friendliest fuck you that I can give. Fuck you. Very deserved, but not really angry. Stop. No, for real though, because that's stop sounded serious. Yes. Yes. I need a second one though. Just using this one all the time and cleaning it up basically every other day is really getting on my nerves now. I kind of want to just pile up a pile of clothes before I wash. I mean, to be fair, skirts don't get dirty that much, so it's not the biggest of problems. Okay, this one just has the train limit count of 1 and is unnamed, which is fine, which is good. And these theoretically power, they're just not connected, so they do not power at the moment. So this is a complete blueprint. Check. So this is input. Create blueprint. I do not think we need the small one, but we can keep it in the blueprint folder for now. Okay, so now that we've got the input, we can get rid of a lot of stuff here. Okay, on the top is our output line. So that can be like a few belts, like a minibus that outputs stuff. And the finished materials would come in from the bottom. So it's basically the reverse that we have, going like this. And in terms of substations, we can do kind of the same we had before. I don't know where the middle point really is. Where's the middle point in here? Okay, it is to the middle point, which is slightly below the second card. Slightly below, like this. So now I just push it around here, maybe? Three of them is a little overkill, but I kinda like it. Okay, the reason there's still like this is because these are not connected to anything. And now we can do the whole calculation thing, actually. So all of these things will be connected by wire. I don't cross-connect them for now. Okay, because let's turn in between a few decider combinators. I don't know how to do an AND though. Oh, I know how. So we have one for the bottom line, basically, one for the second one for this, and one here. And they all would go into an arithmetic combinator. No. This outputs 1. The question I have is, wait, combinator? Decider. Another decider right beneath the station, basically. Kitty. We're Egyptian now. Yay! I like this one a lot. It just doesn't fit into the regular styles. Thank you. Nya. Now I'm wearing a dress. Oh no. Okay, input to this. Input to this. Input to this. And input to this. And they all basically have the same job. So we want item, which is unspecified at the moment, is over or equal Oh, it really depends on the stack size, doesn't it? It depends on the stack size. Oh no. So I need a second one to input the stack size into. I think I can do that. So instead of having these here, we are having the arithmetics ones. So I switch them out. And instead of connecting the wires, we first get the idea done. So this one would divide by the stack size. And the stack size is constant combinator. Right below, doesn't matter, right below this one. And our signal would be yellow with the stack size. This would be the stack size. So 100 for general items. So let's put this in with a green wire as well. Shouldn't be a problem. So we're having the red one in and we're having the stuff in. So whatever resource we have divided by the blue signal should output yellow signal. Yellow stack size. Outputs blue signal. Right. So blue should always tell us if we can fill one of the cards. Then we have a decider combinator. We can do this right next to it. Will be a little bit confusing, but who gives? And if we output blue, right? If blue is greater or equal than 40, we output a 1. We output pink 1. Now I need to check something before I continue making mistakes. Oh wait, they need power to work, don't they? Now they should work. Okay. We connect them up the same way. I'm not that talkative because I really hard for the... shit. I don't know how to cut the wire. Oh well. Okay, again. This one to this, then we drop. The output to this input, then we drop. Then we copy what's inside of these. So they're basically the same. Okay. Another wire we need is to put this here. That's why we have this, because we now we only have one place to change the stack size. Okay. Why did I do that? Easy. Let's have a lamp. Oops, we already had lamps. Okay. So this lamp only shines. It's not connected. No. We need another decider. Which outputs, but I don't know. Checkmark 1 if pink is 2. Yes. Okay, so this goes into the input and this as well. And the output will go to lamp. Lamp now will only activate if checkmark is 1. It's 0 right now. Now it's 1. Okay. Okay, what do we have a lot of? Rails, but do we have enough rails? No, not enough to fill a cart. If I just for now have the stack size of something being 1, that means 100 is more than 40. So this one should already have a positive signal output, I think. This outputs 1. This outputs 1. Let's see if I... wait, rails. I have to input the rails as well. Rail? Same here, rail. I think I need for this a constant combinator as well. Okay, this has now output signal 100. We have 100, which is more... Checkmark is 1? Wait, why is checkmark 1? This has a signal strength of 2. But why does this one have a signal strength? This one doesn't get the chest. Huh? Whenever I hear this song now, I just... No! No! Oh, why is it playing? It wasn't supposed to be in the list. I didn't realize. My stream is muted again. I can say whatever shit I want now. The world will never know afterwards. Damn it. Oh, I hate that rap song. It's bad and it gave me trouble. I don't like it. I wonder what happens if I delete the folder now. I love this. I hate the rap version, but I love this one so much. I still don't know which came first. I didn't want to look up. Because the auto detection just doesn't care for it. Eh? Replacing forest, beat, summer walk, piano, mountain, inspiring, echo, cinematic, calm, easy, cradle, weekend, simple, live, ambient, technology, drop it. This is kind of scary because it's not in my list. It's not supposed to play. The sample always comes first, so the instrumental is first. Oh. Okay. I don't know, if you remake a song that has vocals and remake the instrumental part completely, you cannot call it your own song, right? Right. Why is it in the list? I chose the folder without this song. Moment, path, grass, forest. The name of this song, the instrumental version, is Wooden Room. I'm looking for it right now. It's not in my music list. It was in my music list before. Now I really question how this program works. This is not supposed to give out anything. It was some random rapper that does rap as a hobby and just took some Fruity Loot royalty-free instrumentals, that's it. And now, wait, but... Okay, I wonder how Twitch works, because does the VOD just look for YouTube videos where the song comes in? Because it's not his song then, if that's the truth, if what you say is true. That doesn't... I don't get it. Output signal 1, wait. It should only output 1 if the blue is more than 40 and blue is 100. Why is blue 100? Because this one, for some reason, gets the input of these. What I could do is... It would be so much easier to know how to cut cables. Not gonna lie. I think I have to look into this after the stream, because honestly I don't even know where to start trying to get rid of something that doesn't exist in the first place. Okay, they are now connected to red cables, so let's see how this goes. This one should output 100, this outputs nothing. So currently we only have a signal of 1. Now we put in 1 more. So this outputs a signal of 2. Okay, the reason we have it with a light right now is so that we can check for it. We will have another constant combinator going on, which will output as rail? But it outputs 1 rail. Does it matter if it outputs 1 rail? No, wait. The output signal should be something else, but then it can't be rail. Okay, I cannot type in the signal type, so we have to do this for all of these separately. So this one has to go, this one has to go, but it's one setup and it works kind of style. Okay, get rid of these. Maybe now I get the cables. I don't know. But at least this works. Shit. I should have copied what I had in there. Well. Now then, red cable for the chest to here. For the chest to here. Green cable for the connections now. Where this one will have a connection to... Cannot reach! Ha! Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Wait, can this reach to this? It can. Oh, cool. In that case, easy. Now this one reaches to here. And this one reaches here. And all of these I want to reach with the red cable. So you go in. Can this just have the red cable from output to output? It seems like this works. Oh, that might explain why we had these in between. That means I could make the cabling looking better. I have an idea. Green cable. Having here on the input. It should not cross with the output, I think. Having on the input, having on the input. So this one has 1 and nothing, 1 and nothing, 1 and nothing, 1 and nothing. And they output pink, which should be 4. Pink, if pink is equal 4. 4. Output, I don't know, check mark 1. Okay. Which doesn't matter because I could have done this in the station itself, but oh well, here we are. Connect to station, and if station gets a check mark of 1, we're set. So it should not, it should be red on the map. It's red on the map because all the signals are off. Okay, this works. So everything we have to do is just to put the stack size of what comes out in here, and which is 100 by default, and put all that we want to output, or rather input, into these, like the material that we want, and that's a station automated, more or less. All of this comes in now, but not this one. Extension. Output. And we can use this at resource fields as well. Not just where we produce stuff. So create blueprint. Blueprint folder of Rails. I want the nearly done one. So we have input and we have output. I think that's all we really need. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if we have an overflow in uranium right now. We should have. But I think I should not go right now because the iron will stop in just a moment here. So we should finish this first before we go to the uranium. Okay, how's it looking? Pretty good actually. We can get rid of all of this. There's still iron in here? Why is this one not going? Eh? What? Why was this one not... Eh? Useless. All this time. Spent for nothing. We get rid of all of this for now. and they won't get energy, but they won't get input anyway, so we're fine for now. Okay, since we have the blueprint, we don't need this here around. La 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 la, take it all, my little guys, take it all away. It's ours. Okay, the train has to come around once more, so we don't just take the iron plates out. I don't think my inventory can handle all of this. So, what's... Why is this one standing around? Oh, because this is full. Waiting at output. Oh god, the output is waiting. No, this one just has good inventory. Can I send it somewhere? At a waiting condition until someone is in. I really need the iron trains out of the way for now. Okay, our train is now outputting. Wait, our train is outputting at... Ugh. Okay, what is he waiting for? Are they blocking each other? That's it. I'm angry now. This has to go. Wait, are we not putting the iron output to... What is he doing? What are they doing? What is going on? Oh, that's why they don't move, because the path is blocked by these trains here. That's a chain signal for some reason. No, that's a normal rail signal. This one should be green though. Oh no, no, they should come up to this here. What are they waiting for? What is their problem? I have an idea. By putting one in here. And the same on every side now. One on here. Here. And here. And we get rid of the ones before. None of these signals work, which is not good. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Shit. It's not working because why exactly? It doesn't matter, let's put them back. Because these were working. Even if not that well, but at least they did something. On here. And on here. Okay. Now, what is this one's problem? Here we have an iron train waiting. Of course we do, because... What? Oh! Oh, the iron was too efficient. Where are you going to, actually? At a okay. At station. You're going to here until there's someone inside. Go. Now every train should come around now. Oh, that was nearly a catastrophe. Okay, the iron plates go through. Hey, that means our system didn't have some iron plates for quite a while now. God damn it. What are they bringing us? Oh, the usual materials. Okay. Now that this is solved, I think we can continue downwards again. I don't have to change the loopy on the top because it was not really a problem. I'm gonna switch it out though because it's ugly. Let's be honest, it's ugly. I like the ones we have currently way more. How much iron is here? Still too much. I really need the train to come around and get rid of the iron, please. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Train's not coming? Where is train? Trains are... Oh, this one's waiting at the wrong place. Okay. Let's go to output plates. Nah, now he's doing. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. The problem I have is that it would be quite the inconvenience to empty all of these here. So that's why I bring up the train and let it do the thing. Because that's way more efficient to do. Wait, why was this limited? It takes a while to fill it up, but once it is, we're good to go. Wait, we're not good to go because there's still so many more plates. I can take a few, but my inventory is already full, so Speaking of, we should have accumulated a few resources over the while, so we could actually go with advanced inventory size. Let's see how quick this goes. It didn't change. Why is the queue active now? I know that we had an update for Factorio, but I am... Okay. Okay, I like a lot. Nice. Can we switch them around? Not really. Okay, not a problem. I like. So right now we're researching the inventory size, already 4%, so this comes quickly enough. And this is an endless research as well. I wonder how this will look like after a while. Maybe multiple pages, who knows. The chests are all full still, though. So, this one will not be enabled or disabled. This one is always enabled now. Because I want this to be empty. Completely. So all we gotta do is just wait for this to fill up, to fill out, to fill up, to fill out, to fill up. You know what? In the meantime, this will take a moment. So what we can do while that is happening is go back to the uranium stuff and look there. How things are going. Okay, I can call a train here. Not the station I want, but hey, it's the station I have. Hello! We want to go to the uranium, thank you. Because I don't think standing around for too long is quite exciting, is it? That's it, what you get for playing a more tactical game, I guess. Sometimes you just stand there thinking. It is overflowing! Oh my god, yes, it's actually overflowing here a little. Okay, how is it looking in terms of train capacity? These are filling up. These are filling up quite nicely. And I wonder if this one had some work in the meantime. I mean, one is in. It needs multiple. Oh, it needs multiple for 3 uranium. Wait a second. What is the conversion rate here? 15 for 10. So one crafting here gives out 6. So 13 are used up. Huh. Oh, did we get any modules? No, we only have speed modules with us. What a shame. Oh, we have infantry size. Okay, how does it look? Yeah. Yeah. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Perfect. Actually, give me more. Give me all you have. Ah, okay. Start. Start. Quit this one. And from here, I want... Oh, this one needs yellow, which we don't have. Ah, so we're limited. God damn. Reach, though? Yeah, reach. Why not start research? We can't have more reach than that. Oh, yeah, we can have more, but it needs purple. Crafting speed. Crafting speed. Research. Research the advanced. And after that, after that, just continue with mining productivity, I guess. Okay, so this one is going well. Oh, it's missing... Oh, it's missing dark uranium, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, well. Huh. I mean, they really use up a lot, don't they? And they don't output more of the 5 with the extra steps here. I mean, we do have a few here, but it needs to be steady on its own. So we need one more of them. I don't like it all. But how do we connect one more? It would be here. So we would switch this up like we do with the other 2. Like this. And then I have no idea. We can easily connect up the light ones, not a problem. And the dark ones we can put here. Yep, that works. Okay, alright. I like. so all I have to do now is just have an output and go. And maybe some speed in, so it's working quicker. Okay, I do not want to stay around to see a change, but I think we might get a change from this. It's only ever producing one of them. The thing is though, all of this goes... Let's wait and see, I would say. Let's wait and see. Right. What do I wait for? Oh yeah, to basically fill up the reactor, to let the reactor going, because that's our bottleneck at the moment. And we actually want them to overfill on here to the train part, because this is what will be turned into research packs. The uranium research packs, if you've forgotten. These little guys here, which need 30 uranium 235. Which we're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. And 15 of the other, which we now have to build up again. Explosives we're already doing. Steel plates, please. And 8 processing units, which I am actively taking care of at the moment, even if it doesn't look like that. Speaking of, how is our iron? Do I have any free stuff close to the iron? I think I dismantled that. Whoopsie! Whoopsie doopsie. There we go. To the main station, please. And it should be around here. Perfect. It's just neighboring it. Now then, how many iron plates do we have in here? Way too many still. What is the train doing? Outputting. Okay. So it was not enough just yet. Okay, since the cable is not doing anything anymore, let's take these away. Okay, one of them is nearly empty. That's good. Huh? Research fin... Oh, hey. So we have more inventory. Yes. Oh, that looks lovely. The research is pretty quick. But I mean, it's the cheaper research, so of course. Of course it is. And empty. What are we doing in the meantime? Because I really want to set up the iron more. Ugh. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I can do this myself. Here. Now go and do crimes. Okay, it's still researching inventory, which might help a lot here. Okay, the most time is with the unloading now, but I have no problem with that. In the meantime, anything left to really think about? No, I'm way too invested into the rail system here to really do anything. Flamethrower turret. We have to try them at sooner or later. I could build productivity modules. That's possible too. But I would much rather have this be quicker. Come on. You can't really take that long, can you? Okay, tell me one reason why we shouldn't start this whole thing. Oh, that's why I put it directly on the signal there, so it does work. Okay, okay, can't be up, more up. That's okay. Oops. Oh, actually that's quite good. You go and do crimes. Bye-bye. So this station is no more. That means we can take apart everything we have here. I know we kind of put it in the same way later on, but I really want a clean slate here. And that means getting rid of all of this. It's a little bit over, but it should not be a problem. Now then, dismantle everything, take the world apart, ha ha ha. Didn't I select this thing? Now then, like I said, this one goes directly on the signal, like this. And now we have the double thingy. The double thingy will have one empty ring. Or will it? Wait, how do I want this? How do I want this? Okay, wait, since I want to be closer here. This could be an empty ring so far. And this could be the station ring. So this will be the rail station to get for me personally. Which would have the name. Oh, it's a P station. Oh shit, I dismantled this one. What person did we have here? Oh shoot, I forgot. Personnel with iron. Yeah, I completely forgot who we have here. Stardust's already in. Fuck it. Okay, we have the personal station. It just needs its signal in. And I need to build a lot of wires again. I should automate this at the home base. Okay. Train limit of 1. Which does not matter to this. This does not matter at all. And here we have a TNFP station signal. Okay. Now with that established, there will be an input. First the input or first the output? First the input, I think. So this goes first. Let's see how they will do. They will require a lot of materials now that we're seriously building stuff up. Okay. That's the first input, and we only need one input because this will be our smelting area. So this one will be an output, which should come around here. I mean, I can have it closer if I wanted to. There's not a reason not to do this. I shouldn't have made the blueprints that far apart, because honestly, it's giving it a little bit too much leeway. Ah, well, it looks nice. We can change them up later, I think. Okay. This one would go here, and now I just have to fumble it in between. Which means... Oh, that's barely working. Oh, I like it. That's barely working. Okay. And since we won't have any other past this point, we can actually start putting in the machinery now. But... how do we deal with multi-line? Actually, we don't have to care too much about multi-line. Okay, how many for... we had a few furnaces. So I could have a furnace here. Oops, this one earlier. Like this. Nah. All my thinking is wrong. Okay, we're splitting this apart here, and the furnace comes to the side. And can go down in the middle. So this is our output line. And now we can basically fill this up completely with furnaces. On both sides. I'm gonna count them later. I'm not doing it now. Okay. This one will go through and... this one will just go down, because why the fuck not? Now then, all of them will be input on the top. Doom, 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 doom. So the reason we input at the top is so that the conveyor belt doesn't have to go that far. And how far does this reach? Not far enough. Oh, that's kind of funky. How do I deal with that? Oh, easy actually. Wait. Very easy. We're gonna continue the whole line of these. And now I need to know where the output is. At least the first output. Here. Oh wait, oh this has to go one down. Because this can be closer. Okay. And from here... Which means the furnace can go down all the way here. And with this, it doesn't really matter where the inserters are on the side. So I can have them at the top. Let's all put them at the bottom. Visually much more pleasing in my opinion. And don't be scared about energy too much. We're gonna put energy into all of them in just a moment. First, I want the machinery down. I wonder if there is a way to like have a shopping list with a wiring to check. Oh shit, we have not enough of these, but we have them here, so it's not a problem. To check what blueprints are in an area of one of the roboports. And then send out like a shopping list to get all the materials with the trains. If that's possible, I don't have to fear anything anymore because I can get all of my materials wherever I am. Oh hell yeah. Like a little mall where I... Ah shit, okay, we have some ores in the inventory. Oh well. Oh, are they all in? These are all in. Okay, it's just this side now. Huh? Hey, more inventory size. Okay. Now, how do we get power in here? Easy. We just check how far the power goes. Perfect. Put one in here. Actually, wouldn't it be better? No. Yeah, wait, it would be better to have it in the middle. Although, this one does not reach the one below. Instead of giving up on that, I just put this one in around here. And the same I have to do on the other side as well. Do I? Because when we blueprint this, it will double now. Oh, I built it wrong. Okay. Temporary blueprint. Get all of this away. All of this goes into inventory now. Because we're gonna do the same as we did with the solar panels. If you don't remember, we have the solar panels tiling, but their blueprints are looking one over because they share the same sides sometimes. So we have something like those towers at the edges, which we have in the same spot with the next tile of the blueprint. And that's what I want to replicate here. I have enough space to take everything, so please do. And then I need to find the thing. This here. This is not... No, this is not it. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Oh, right, which I had here. I just needed one further. Like this. So everything is still the same, it's just one out. And the reason I put it one out is so that we can have the substations be on top of the player, apparently. Be looking outwards. Okay, and the same I want to be true on the other side, looking outwards. Looking outwards. Looking outwards, because we have one more line here at the start, but in terms of stacking the blueprint... Oh, god damn it. Okay, this works. But in terms of stacking the blueprint, this should be fine. So, how to stack the blueprint? Actually, stacking the blueprint will be harder than I imagine, because I don't know how to get this down here, but we will do. For now, though, let's make a blueprint of this, as it is. Create blueprint. And this here will go into the usual blueprint collection. I could put it into the outpost collection, but why bother? Okay, and now I can show you what I mean with stacking. See, they just next to each other. We can just tile them like this, and more, and more, and more, so we can go out all the way here. Wonderful. Now, only one way to try if this works. We're gonna have... here... This one is a stack of 100. Shit, I blueprinted it with one. Now I have to check this every time. And... yeah, this is the output. Right. Iron plates. Iron plates. More iron plates. And even more iron plates. And this is the output iron plates. Output iron plates. I have another iron plate? What? I have more inputs, but... Input iron? There's no input iron. Oh, this is an input iron plate. This is not an output. This is an input. I'm silly. Right, input iron plates. Wonderful. Good thing I thought about this. Right. So one of the empty trains should come around here now. Should not come because this doesn't exist because it's not filled. Right. So this here... Wait, I still have the train limit? I still have the train limit. This here will now be output iron. Just simple iron. This here will have this revoked. And the other ones are... waiting at outputs. Okay, they are outputted right now. Okie dokie. So let's skip this one. The other two. Well, seems to work kinda well. They all just output onto one side, which might be a problem, but... do I really care that much? I don't think. Oh Lord, look at that. Oh shit, I forgot a part. I forgot. And here, and we don't need it at the bottom. Now we take this and that and this here. Okay, iron comes through. Oh, we don't have a grabber here for some reason. Now we have. Now all of the furnaces are working. All of this should be converted now. So the output goes through. For some reason it doesn't go through completely. Now it should. Yeah. Now it should. There it comes. Oh, and it's complete line. I love it. And here it gets filled. Now the question is, do we want them to overfill? Technically, we only want the 4. Like, this is a complete train card, isn't it? I'm not too sure. I mean, they have to be full anyway. For now. In case you're wondering, I copied the state of the one we have with the limited storage and pasted all over. So now all of them have limited storage. Okay. Oh, now it's not as efficient anymore because don't you want to go to another? Here, go on automatic. I don't know why it switched to manual there. Oh yeah, this was okay. I was like, why is he going to the blue one if there's already one in? But no. This was already blue because this was pathing. So I was right. Okay. This way we can really put the trains everywhere now. Which technically means that we do not need the red stations anymore if only one train can halt there anyway. So we kind of overkilled it now. Oh well. Oh well. What gives? Speaking of, anyone coming around here? Are you all... This one is still emptying out. Okay. The second one is... I looked at the second one. The first one is not doing anything. Are there 2? There are 2. Oh. This one can only have a limit of 1. And hi, doing well. My brain is fuzzy, but hey, wow, that was a quick follow. Oi, you must be lurking here for a few minutes now, have you? Doing well. Brain is exploding, but I couldn't imagine a more relaxing way to end the day for me. This one we put to the iron input, so we get the whole blocked station going now. Luna. Streaming is going well. Streaming is going very well. As you can see, I guess. Right? This one is still filled up. Okay, this one is still about to fill up. Oh, I think we didn't change the inputs on there, so the trains will still come around for the empty ones. Okay, at least we're doing... You too? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you... And yet again, just like yesterday, we're sharing that one brain cell. I remember it with the VTuber mommy. I mean, you can call me mommy if you want. I don't know if that is a title a fanboy can have, but I take it anyway. What do I care about norms in society, right? I am my own. La la la. That works too, I guess. That works. I can be whatever you want, darling. Right now. Quite the... Damn it! Since I was reminded about Star talking like half a year about my voice, I'm not even trying the female anymore. God damn it, he broke me. Like, I don't take it too hard, but still kind of. Also, I think that's too many smelters for the input that we have. Like, the ones down here have nothing to do. So if we fill all of them up with productivity modules, which make them slower, the numbers outsmart them, and we don't need that many ores anymore. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I like one aspect about myself that I like is that I might have a calming voice. At least that feels when I'm talking. I don't really get it from my when I look over my recordings, but I was told so, and I have no reason not to believe people. Can I create some more train cards for what comes around? Like this one? What are you doing on Twitter? My timeline is bloated already, so... It sounds a little weird, but is there a reason I should? I don't do just follow on follow. I usually like follow people I like to see. For example, some of my favorite examples are the artists of... I don't know. I have this fascination with the Roman girls now. I blame one of my friends for that. If you know, for example, Centuri-chan or what was it? Iron Lily? Oh, they're amazing. There's a good reason why I follow, because you get good stuff from them all the time. Oh, it went into manual because I added the wagons, wasn't it? Oh. Artificial inflation of followers, cringe. It's okay. You can call it cringe, but I would be cautious. Luna, the thing with artificial followers is that yes, you get this follow, but if you would look at my stream stats, I'm not affiliate, and this was by choice for some time, but now I kind of want to. The thing is, I have so many followers. I think 115 last time I checked. I can check right now. 118. I mean, to be fair, we had 2 today and you were the 3rd, so that makes sense. And look at how many are in my stream right now. I can look for you. Just give me a second, because I want to make a point clear about follow for follow. And why I don't like it in general. 2 viewers. 2 viewers. Now, the difference between 118 and 2 is 115. 16. I can do math. And in theory, 116 people would be here. They aren't. A follow does... If you need the follow for something, it does not do anything. It's... You can try, it's cute, but there's no need. Like, there's really no need to forget about it. I understand why one would want that, but that's like, no. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what I want now. The feeling when I have 1k followers but only hang out with 2 people mainly. Double the numbers. Give it a few more months. Realistically speaking, if my growing is constant, I've been streaming for 3 months. So about March, I should be like at 1,000 followers with 2 people in chat. That works. Like there's no reason to. It is cringe. It is cringe. I personally don't like it. But if you go at it logically, it also does not make any sense to do. Is what I think about it. This here works fine, I guess. I just need to put this one up. Wait, I'm stupid. No, stop building. Stop building. I'm stupid. We can build it later, but right now there's no reason to build it. I did a whoops. What I thought was, let's take the iron output we have already and put that into a second line so we have more input. That doesn't work like this. What we can have, though, is more iron on the input. But then do I mess up the modules, what I was talking about before? Oh, that's a tough choice. And the problem is we don't have enough modules at the moment. Here's the thing. I'm gonna change this signal locally right now. So this goes okay if it's more or equal to 1. What I did right here, right now is only one of these 4s have to be a full cargo wagon for it to do anything. Now the problem is that we are filling up the bottom one. I don't like that too much. Problem is I think a train is already on its way here. Not yet. Okay, there's a reason, believe me. This one's empty. I just wondered, wouldn't that be enough already for a cargo wagon? I don't know. Okay, not everything. I need some iron plates for myself. That should be enough. And yeah. Wait, we're checking for like 2,000. So what happens here? We have 3,000, which that puts a signal, and this checks for if this is more or equal than 40. This is more or equal than 40. Eh? This through yellow would be... Yes, the 3,400 are 34. Yes. Oh, 34! Oh, we don't have enough. 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at the production state anyway. So, now we should have an active signal. It's still 34? What happened here? Oh, I severed a connection, didn't I? Wait, what? I cannot see if they are connected or not. They are. No, they're not. Now they are. You can see it in the small pic. You cannot because my ears are in the way. You can see it if I wiggle my ears and stop the screen. Yeah. So all of this counts. Why is there 3,400? Ah, these are not connected. I wonder where this problem came from. No. No, wait. That's wrong. Huh? They're all connected. Oh, but only this one is connected by red. I don't like this game. Okay, so... No, I do. It's just virus. Okay. New idea. We ballin'. Okay, now we actually... Okay, that means I can take a few for myself again. It just didn't count the other chests. So it was just counting for one chest. So this should get a signal. So a train should be coming now. Right. Also, why is no train coming here? This waits for input. Yep. This waits for input as well. And the other one waits for output. They're not really getting much input here. Also, don't we get any train for here now because it's built? Input. Input iron plates. Don't we have a train who looks for input iron plates? But what about the train? Wait. What about the train at output iron plates? Eh? Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, this is down. Why is this down? Of course. Input iron plates? No, that's output. Iron plates? Full cargo. And we get rid of this. So, now we don't stand on the train line and let him come. So, this one is not a problem. I hope we're quick enough. 1, 2, 3. This one should be on manual now. Right, put it on automatic. Come! Let him come! You heard right! Am I not clear enough for you? Immediate attention grabber. It's just like it jiggles. This is automatic and full. Is there a reason they're not going? Are we? They're not full though! Ha 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 ha! They're not full! Shit! There's always something, isn't there? I mean, aren't those kind of the same words? Huh? What are you thinking? What are your dirty, dirty thoughts, huh? We're innocent here. And you come around with all the woo-woo. Trying to put words into our mouths. We don't want put things in our mouth. Well, sometimes, but that's another thing, okay? We're not talking about that. Being fed sweets is another topic altogether. But words? No. I'm not letting you do that. Didn't know I was in range of these things again. Whoops. Now they all... Wait, the whole... the whole ass factory is coming around. Whoopsie. I think I should sever the line. There's not a reason for them to come around here. I don't think so. Thank you for all the stuff. I just wonder where they go if this one is missing. Oh, I needed them for the defense line. Oh, shit. No. Wow, okay. Really? Are you disappointed in me now? Just say it. Just say you don't like me anymore. I can take it. I'm a big boy. I can certainly. They will be sad though. Oh, that's happy. That's concerned. Don't I have... That's surprised. Shit. That's angry. Oh, I don't have sad. Because I don't feel the sad emotion. I'm dead to being sad. Apparently. I can only be shocked. Well. I knew you would like me. Yeah, no idea. Why do I have these here? Ah, damn, it's there again. And I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh yeah, I didn't write it down though. Red wooden room. Without context, this is a nice note. Lol. Roffel. Lemao. I am thinking, but no. No, I shouldn't. Lemao indeed. Roffelcopter. It's been ages since we heard of that. Oh no, now these will be filled up for... Oh, damn it, these trains will stay here a while longer. Ah, shoot. Best we can do is optimize this place if we have to use it that much anyway. Does it mean I'm quiet again now? That this part is muted? Oh, god damn you, Twitch. As much as I like you, you're giving me headaches. Okay, a little bit more production. Can't do it any better. I mean we're at the point with a reactor running. With the reactor... Oh, the reactor runs less if we have solar power on? I do wonder, do they just need the potential to output power? Or will it overheat? It didn't overheat so far. I think it just needs the potential to output power. So as long as a steam turbine can turn, it's not overheating. At least that's my theory. Otherwise, we would be really fucked right now. Speaking of. Okay, so Iron will be out of commission for a while. So I have no idea if I did the thing right or wrong, because we now have to wait for it. Technically speaking, This one can go now. This one can go now, but I have to put them on automatic again. Will this even move? Okay. I've got just one connection anyway. So 4 will be the total amount of train cards I want to use altogether. So that's where we will go. For now though, the iron is running. With the iron run... Oh, we can get rid of all of these now. Wonderful! So with the iron running, shall we do the same with copper now? I would say yes. Why not? And instead of, you know what, instead of using the blueprints we have, which we can still use later, I just make a huge temporary blueprint of all of this. Why not? Although I do wonder, do I do it past this point or with this point? Well, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I do have to fill in this with a landfill. We don't have enough stone for that. Ooh. That could be bad. Temporary blueprint. Let's go. Will it make a blueprint of the train? Yes, it will. No, it will not. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Create blueprint. And I want this to be... I mean, we can have it here, right? It goes through the water. Of course it goes through the water. Okay, let's get some landfills in. Although, if I place this like this, it should auto need the landfills. Let's try. No, it does not. Duh, of course it does not. Let's see what I can do with the few I can create. So let them build, and afterwards we can go for some stone for landfills. The thing is, I thought it would auto landfill, or at least give the blueprints for landfilling, because it does the very same with this here. Pew! See? Done. No problem. Okay, what I have to do here though is to switch out all of the iron plates with copper plates. Oh, it's not even set. Copper plate. Copper plate. Okay. Then we need some more chests. Do we have enough signals? Yes, we do. Oh, and even more chests. Oh my god, so many chests. That's where all my steel goes. I was wondering why I'm missing so much steel. That's where it goes. Here we don't have a clear connection because of the power line. God damn it. Oh wait, it doesn't replace stuff, so... Wait, what is it doing here? It got rid of one of my machines. That's fine. Okay, this here should now call for home base. What is the name of this? It is player, copper, C plates, C smelt, and we'll have the name of. Oh god, I know of someone, but the name is too long. Shum the amazing dude. Just as quick as possible. Just run down, shum the amazing dude. That's our station. Now then, time to refill. A star we should already have, don't we? Stardust, he's the reactor guy. Back to home. We also got Riley, and I think I have Nick. It could be that Nick is one of the victims of the station eradication. I have to look again. But we have Riley, who has copper duty. We have Star, who has reactor duty, and you, of course, with the main station respawn duty. So Iron isn't really coming in here. We have one speed module 2. Will they put it into here again? I mean, if it's the only one, I can put it in manually. Boom. Oh, we're not really building this anymore because of the... Yep, okay, we're missing the greens. What a shame, what a shame. Iron hasn't really come through here that much. Now, why is that? Waiting at output iron, waiting at input. The cargo is not full. The cargo is 4 trains. Yeah, that will take a moment. Oh, they don't fill! This, we will never have iron in this base. Okay, I'm stuck up again on some inserters and stuff. Do I have... No. There should be like a full chest or something. I mean, the chest is not connected to anything, but okay, I take it. Do I really not collect this stuff? Really? Now I do. Okay, we have the landfill, we have the stuff. Okay, we can go back to the copper. The smelting array. Sea smelt. Well, technically I needed the iron smelt, but okay. Let them first do the blueprints. Oh, and I already have no inserters anymore. Oh my god. They are greedy. Ooh, what? Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks a lot. Glad you enjoy this. Thank you, Olivia. Okay, to be fair, gee, I wonder why I don't have that much inventory, and then I look at how many blueprints I have separately in here. I guess it does make sense in the end, doesn't it? Where's the big one? There's the big one. And now we just overlay like... why do we have a problem here? Yo, what's up? What's up, village people? Having a good time here. Hope you do this. Why can I not put anything on here? What the heck is up? Ah, because there was one small piece of water. Of course there was. Okay, now it works. The thing is connected. I would need to name these, but I can do that later. First off, I have to take care of a problem. Oh, wow. This one only goes when it's full. Oh shoot, I don't have any of these in general. This will... Okay, the problem is we won't have iron for a while because it's like built with an optimal state in mind. Actually, I can change that. I can change that. It's alright. I can solve this problem. I wonder... Thank you! Thank you! I'm actually a shapeshifter. If you want to see different models, you just have to type in !forms and you can see all of my shapeshifting forms if you're curious enough. Hey, on map it actually looks quite well. Okay, just so it works for now, we can get rid of all of them, as nothing will be input anyway. And it will never be full this way, so just this one has to be full now. Oh, right, we changed the amount, so I have to put it on automatic again. And we go. Alrighty. Alrighty-o. Okay, yeah, the 4 slot is not really that good, all things considered. Oh, this only comes around with 2,000 now. We need 2,000, 4,000, 6,000 by now. Whoopsie. Okay. Same goes here, 6,000. And now we connect the other ones to this. Okay, this way we shouldn't have this problem here anymore, and the one at the back will be used as well. At least I hope it will. Hey Nanaya, can you smell that? This smelly smell that smells like smell? I need to automate this. I really want to automate this. One point we will have a false positive and I feel unfair. But I need to automate this. I cannot show SpongeBob clips in my... I need to find a way for it to not go into the VOD. If I find a way to do that, I will. I will. I know of a way. I know how to trigger it. Oh, I need the SpongeBob meme here. I need that so. You started... Okay, wait, that's gonna go into the to-do list. Abso-fucking-lutely. I wonder if I ever get copyright problems with that, but I saw a lot of streamers just adding memes. So we might be fine. If I ever get a problem, I get rid of that, or I make my own version of it and call it a parody, if you will. Until then, let's have that. Olivia, please be a positive negative. No, wait. What is it called again? A false. Please be a false negative. Please be nice. If you're just hyperactive and want attention, I am currently doing a stream. I don't do anything on Discord. I can look into the DMs later. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I hope you don't need that information, I have no money. If you wonder what this is about and not already gone, you can ask. But if you know, you know. Okay, back to the important stuff. We actually have an overfill on the Oh yeah, because it's only grabbing from one spot. Okay, wait, let's set in the copper, just so it works. I wonder how I do this. Oh, do you see that? There's a whole copper pitch around here. We can put this in. We can put this in from right here. Okay, that's for later though. That is good. Now then, what I would want to do is start with the most important thing. Why I'm doing all of this anyway. I think it's time. Around here. Okay, I get rid of this one. And put this in here. Does this work? The cliffs show this all as red, but that's not a problem because they will get rid of the cliffs automatically. The only problem I have is that it's with this here. But if I get rid of all of this, we should have no more problems. And put everything in. Okay. Also, there's a biter nest very close to our production line, so I better get rid of it. Just have the main connections here. The funny thing is we now have a player station like in every of these, which we don't technically need, but could be worse. Hi there, how you doing? Nice to meet ya. Now go away, I don't need neighbors. Perfect. Oh, there's still one guy, but we're fine. Okay, waiting in my bots. Waiting for my bots, just not standing in the goop while waiting for them. Okay, everyone charged? Fine. Fine, you did that. I thought a bot was exploding over there. No, it was just getting rid of a cliff I didn't see. Oh, they scared me. Those are silly little guys, I tell you. here, they get rid of trees as well. I don't know why they don't work with landfill, but oh well. If there was a mod to add that, I would, but I cannot add mods at the moment, so we have to make do with what we have here. Okay, the train line should be complete now. We do have enough rails. The train line is complete. Why didn't it... There we go. Okay, as soon as they find work, they're just going at it. There we go, there we do. Everything is fine. Why is there a connection problem? Why do they not get electricity? All things considered, they should. Because this is not connecting. But why? Huh? Okay, now it's connected, just not to the bottom part. Now it is. I mean, to be fair, I could improve the blueprint and just switch this one. Not really. Okay, what if I put the signal down here? I mean, that should not be too... Yeah, that's not a problem. It fits right in. Signal over here. Okay, for now we just do it manually here, and later we can change the blueprint if we want. So, everything's in. We have no more materials. We have some rails. Fine, you did that. Fine. Good drones. Now, before I go, let's make all of the chests, because I do get my steel back anyway. Okay, I do not want to wait for that. I don't know about you. Okay, I didn't even create one. Okay. So, now we wait for the pick-me-up. I wonder if the iron is going, but we can take care of that later. Right now, all I need is materials. And I do think maybe I should just have the storage chests around here. Am I even in the vicinity of? Oh, I'm not. Okay, let's change that as soon as possible. Roboport, right the fuck here. Doesn't matter if this is not connected, right? We don't have anything there anyway, so just boop. And boop. And now whenever I respawn, they should immediately... Well, I have to first enable the personal logistics because it auto-disables. But whenever I'm here, they should automatically just give me this stuff. So this might be our little waiting platform for robots to do their thing. Okay, they really hung up on the advanced inventory, so... yeah, because nothing gets put over here. Whoopsie. I don't get any stack inserters? Oh, yes. Now we kind of have the problem that if I don't start doing the iron first... shit. And it won't empty the iron because there's only one output for the iron. How did we end up here? What I could try to do... is this? Wait, where does it come from actually? They go in clockwise. So it would come from this one instead. Oh, wait, this is the input. Ah, looks shabby, but what gives? Okay, now we just continue the line from here, completely through. And now we have more stops that we can play with. First of all, we didn't get steel... that might be a problem. We're not getting steel plates. We might do train limit of 1. Heading output plates. Oh, wait, we've got a waiting line over here. Why is that? First of all, we have a chain signal around here. Chain signal around here. We've got one here. Oh, and one goes there as well. No, it has to be here. Why can't I put it? Ah, because it comes this way. So it has to be here instead. Right. They still don't really want to work, which is... Why? I can have a real signal around here if I have to. And... Here if I have to. They still don't work. Why is that? I don't get it. Ah, this one needs a warning before. Like here. Oh, now they work. That was the problem for this. Now I have to solve this here. Like, I get it. This might be the problem, right? If that is the case... I mean, I can do it very, very cheap. Very, very rudimentarily and cheap. I mean, if it works, can you blame me? Okay, now just boop. And they still don't work. I mean, I can do the same for this here as well. Just deselect these. Maybe give them some more distance. Just a little bit. Here? Oh, this does not work, but we can deal with this. I just have to get rid of this and put it one more up. Yeah, they just that is good. They don't. I mean, idiots like these, if they would stick around, they would help me with affiliate and stuff. But then again, I have the mission to do it with real numbers, so I'm kind of glad they just leave. We don't want them here anyway. They have nothing worth to give or say, and they don't even enjoy the stuff. How is the... Okay, wait. Add a card. How is the stream going? I need to find the word loud, how they say it specifically later on, but it's always the stupid question. I mean, it's okay to ask, hey, how are things going? How is stream? Yeah, you can, but usually that's why I started answering like this as well. You can see, stream is going. Stream is going nice. What was that question? I don't understand. What are you waiting for now? Where are you heading? Because this one's red. This one is red. This is a rail signal. So a normal rail signal. Oh my lord. Yeah, something went wrong here. Let's put an intermediate signal so he can come a little bit closer. This one does not have a waiting line. That's the problem. Oh, and that's why we have waiting lines. I don't have waiting lines, now that I think about it. How do I deal with this? Like this one I can't get rid of right now, but for the future, how do I deal with this? I think what I can do is have us... What the fuck are you doing? Is it constantly It's constantly damaging. Okay, okay, that is not bueno. You go to the input. You don't need to, but you go. Holy fuck, are they stupid. Okay, next up, I need signals very bad. Like... One signal here. Right. One signal here. Perfect. And then we just... No, you know what? We just take this one away. So they don't even get the idea anymore. I think 3 we can park here without any problem. Also, if I put only 1 on here, train limit 1. Now we show... Oh my lord! Stop it! Okay, okay, but iron should come... No, that wasn't iron. But it was blocking the iron, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Now tell me, where is iron sticking around? Waiting at input and waiting at output. What is it waiting for? Okay, this one gets actively filled. That I cannot be angry with. And this one gets actively output, which I can't be angry with either. Huh. Okay. Maybe we need one more? Not gonna do that just yet, though. Okay, there it comes. So iron will be in again. This way we get now all of the materials for the blueprints we need. Yay! Okay, steel is one of the things we need anyway. Okay, this having to be filled up again might take a very good time. A long time actually. What I want to see is at the output iron plates, it's only 1 wagon. Okay. Okay, that's good. Also, do we collect some steel here? We do. I already get the steel. Yep. Okay. Oh, not to forget that this year will be a little bit unnecessary in the future because we have the other output now. Well, we don't have it active. We don't have it active, do we? No, we're built. How's the situation going there at the moment? This one is waiting for what? Doesn't matter, we just put a rail signal here. Right. And one more rail signal over here. For now, this should save us from basically anything that could go wrong. For now. Now then, we are creating... No, we are not. So this one will be named iron, not iron, copper. This is output copper. Let's see if one of them will go there now. This one seems to be going there. So this one's blue? Yeah, this one's blue now. Okay, here we now have the output. So the furnaces should start turning the copper into plates. That means the plate production has started. Which also means that I should rename this. Just get rid of it. Bye-bye. Destination full. Oh yeah, destination full. Makes sense. Okay, just for the time being, I put it on manual. Okay. That means we can destroy all of this later, as we don't need it anymore. And see what else we will do. Okay, copper is going well. What I should do actually is name this one as well. Output copper, so this is input iron plate, input copper plates, which we do not have. C plates. Input C. Is this how we do the iron plates as well? The other way around. Whoopsie. Input copper plates. Right. So this is working. Now then, this here would be player. Player green circuits. And now a name. Let's see of the names we have. Riley, Nanaya, Stardust, Mini, Giomella, The Amazing Dude, Akemo, and Willow. Okay, we had the other one. We had the other one active today. I'm good with names. I'm very, very good with names. Where is he? He's always around. He should get his place here. Am I confusing Charm with someone now? I think I'm confusing Charm with someone. Whoopsie. But he gave us a nice time today, so let's put Shepherd Ray. Whenever he may come back and see that he has his own station, he might like. 2398. There we go. Okay. All the limits are set for this. And I do need to change this out, so we're not putting anything else in here, because this needs an overhaul. Actually, let's go there. Can't do much here anyway, and we've got a few materials again. We're being attacked. Where? Not the uranium ore! Ah! Uranium fever, I tell you, it's everywhere. Uranium. I mean, I want to go there anyway. I want to see how that looks like there. Now then, are they fought off? They are fought off. They just came closer. Fine with me. Fine with me. Oh, that's a gun turret? That's a laser? Okay, I thought I had any that are not repaired. Yeah, that should work. Now it's safe. Okay. How's the overfill? Overfill actually looking quite good here. Not too bad. We are not creating enough dark ones though. So I need to tile this up and actually... I mean, we can have this with separate... I don't know what to do. For now, it's kind of important. Oh god, we have another attack. Oh god, we have an attack. Where is this? It doesn't matter. Geo. Where did they come from? They come from the north, so... This is where we have to go. Oh god. That's not good. Guys, I really need that iron. Could you please not? Okay, since they attacked from here, they must have come from this direction. And there's only like one village in this direction, so let's take care of them. But why didn't they attack here? This is armored. This is fine. God damn it. I think at this stage of game I cannot be killed. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, la 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 la. Now I wanted to go there anyway, so we're fine. Everything here is back in place. That's good, so we don't miss anything. Okay. I just leave it at 1 for now. Just leave it at 1. This is copper, which does not output for some reason. I found the reason. We really don't have more? Okay, now it's going. And here, oh here, we have to get rid of all of these, because that's not part of what we need. It's a small part, but we don't need it. Oh, I cannot wait for this station here to be done. It wasn't really the goal of the day. The goal of the day was to start the nuclear research, but honestly, it's such a goal altogether. Because after this, a lot of things should become so much more easy. Really? More chests? Really? Even more chests? Those were the last two. Okay. Not really the last per se, because I need one more thingy here. Which is an input. Oh, that was an input. Like this, I guess? Okay, the problem with input and output is that it can get really confusing because the station naming is quite the opposite of my, well, naming for these. Because this is input into the system of what we're fabricating. They have come back? Excuse me? Oh. Wrong neighborhood, my dudes. Wrong neighborhood. Oh my god, there are even more. Yeah, they have to go. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, the spit on the ground is stacking. Today I learned. Oh. That is an interesting knowledge to have. La 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 la. If I just move, it doesn't matter if we are slow. We just have to step out of some of the goops from time to time. Alrighty. And we're basically right next to the solar panel anyway. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to do this. So this will be fun. I know my definition of fun is a little bit fucky, but we make do anyway. So... this time around we have 2 inputs for 1 crafting. Let's see. We need... I'll build it out here, just to have an example of what I need. We want circuits very badly, but we want copper cables. But the problem with copper cables is there's not really a need to fill a train with them. So I would much rather have them done here. And I've seen a few impressive builds on that. The problem is I don't remember them. So we have to do this here now. One of these produces 0.5 for 2 cables. This is 1.2. Oh my god, now it's getting confusing. Shit. Okay. Why does it have to be 1.25 actually? Oh, 1.25 for both. Yeah, right. No, wait, this is a 0.5 crafting time as well. 0.5 crafting time, 0.5 crafting time. So this will need 1.5 copper cables So I need 3 copper cables on 2 circuits. Do I see that right? If that's the case, they will have their copper line next to them. And we would have an iron line for the circuits here. And just put the copper over into the iron. Into the circuits. While also on the same line, yeah, no way to showcase it right now. While on the same, just grabbing from these. That would be the idea. So first things first. Copper would go down. So this is copper right here. This is output copper plates. Output C plates. OC plates. Do we not? Oh, we don't have one yet. Whoops. Now we do. I don't think we have a train for this yet, do we? No. I don't have the materials for a train. God damn it. Let's hope the iron and copper situation goes well there. Oh, but we have so much copper here. Not even funny. Okay. That means this is the iron output. Which we don't have because we cannot extract. Right. Okay. With this being copper. That means in terms of length, this would be the input. And we would take out of it with this here. With 2 of them. No, only 1 of them. I will, let's put them down a little bit more, because I want to move them later. With 3 of these, we will have this going. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yes. So the idea would be... I need to grab... damn it. So the idea would be, why I have this second line here is... This is... I think I can grab off from it. And... Oops. And this should work, all things considered. This one does not fit in. Okay, now we just wait for the iron line, which will come in through here. Right. That means this can be full of copper. I thought it's more... Did I get something wrong? Is the crafting time wrong? I thought it outputs 6 copper cable. Wait a fucking second. Let me get... Why did I think it output 6 copper cable? What is wrong with me? Nope, 2 are put in. Aw. Oops, characters in the way. Okay, so let's get rid of these for now. What about the blueprints we have? We don't need this one for now. We do not need this one for now. We do not need this one anymore. This I don't need. This one I don't need. Okay, we're good on blueprints again. That means I can clutter up again. Kinda. Okay, this is how it would go. Okay, just the thing is, this has to be somewhere else. Like here. And then here. And then here. Okay. With the circuits connecting around here and going down. Okay, we just need to finish this and we have green circuits going. So like that's the goal for now. Okay, this is about how many green circuits we are already producing anyway. We have like, what, 3, 4 of these going? So if we just put the whole production line from there to here, it wouldn't change too much, except the train ride times, but well. How much can we really be bothered about that fact? Let's prepare this future-proofing wise as much as we can for now. Okay, the problem is though, I don't want this on this side, but here. Same with this thing. And this thing. And I guess I can have one more around here, but we're gonna put this close like we did with the furnaces. How far does this... Oh, this doesn't even reach all the way. In that case, Oh wait, I don't even need them. I can just put the things here. Yeah, that works. That works perfectly fine. Ooh, okay, each is a unit of these things. Okay. And that means I can actually have one. No, that wouldn't work. God damn it. So this can go down all the way, but we make it stop here for now. In case we start the whole process. Same with this, we have a small gap. But the thing can be extended further. Okay, so how did I... Like that? Nope. Wait. Huh? Yeah, like this and this. 1, 2, 3. No, I did it wrong somewhere. So this has a 1 gap, this has a 2 gap, this has a 1 gap, this has a 2 gap, this has a 1 gap, this has a 2 gap, this has a 1 gap. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1. And these are the last units. Okay, okay, it works, it works. Now we just put the crafting recipe in. That was the wrong button. I mean, it was the right button. I just didn't press the other right button. Okay, okay. I think I'm good again. My brain can come back if it wants. And here, and to the top, and to the bottom, and to the top, whoops, and to the bottom, and here we are again. Okay, that means the last one will have the intake here, so the line will go all the way down, and this intake will end there. Okay, beside the grabbers, this is complete. Wonderful. We have another attack. There again. Yeah, well. Oh well, oh well. What I can do is have a radar station, a few radar stations around here. Like, okay, they take up a lot of space, but let's just have them at the player stations. I don't think I need one for this station because it's rather close to the other two, so I just put one over here. Although... Oh, does it show me because of player or because of beacon? I think it's because of player. Like, look where the beacon ends here. So we put this in. And map says we have all of this visible now. All of this place. Good. Now let's check. Iron comes in, the train is not here, which means it's working. Destination full. Didn't we have a second destination for him? OC plates, and this one is going to O copper. Ow! I call it O copper. That means I have to put everything... do we just leave it at O copper? I mean, I have I plates. I don't want to just call it iron. So let's put this on manual for now. I copper plates. Stop disable. Ah, okay. Stop disabled is okay. Add weight condition is cargo, full cargo. Then we add output copper plates until empty cargo. And get rid of the first two. And now I have to find the copper stations. Input copper. Why? Ah, no, wait, that's input copper. This is not for the plates. Did I look at this one? IC plates, OC plates. Oh shit, did I do something wrong here? Oh shit, did I do something wrong? Where did the train go? It's just sent off. That might have been a whoopsie. Oh, I forgot to make a waiting place for the trains. Oh, shoot. Now we have problems like this. Actually, why is this here if this one has a train limit of 1? Wait, this one goes for... plates. Ah, no. This one is supposed to go for copper. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Copper. It was the right thing. And output copper. Empty cargo, full cargo. Destroy the first 2. Automatic. Bye-bye. Huh? Okay, output copper. Input copper. Why is it not going? Are there no free input copper pieces? What are you waiting for, dude? Wish I could see the signal color. Do we have a bad signal around here? And if so, why? This one is red. What is going on? Ah, because that one is not working, which does make surprisingly much sense. Yes. Fuck. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. We just put one here. 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 They're all not working. That is kind of bad. Why is this one red and why is this one not working? I don't... I have a feeling. Luckily enough, I can still create a few of... Uh-oh. Oh, this had to be here. This one has to be... Oh, no. If I just put them... I mean, I already have them here. That doesn't make much sense. Okay, all of this is not working the way I want it to. Huh. Okay. They are red. Because there are trains inside of here. I needed to break up the signals. That is completely on me. Oh, please let it work anyway. I think it does work. Kind of. This one is red because... Okay, these are chain signal. Oop. Why are there so many? Okay, I think I did it. These are train signals, which are fine, and we have in between, and the same we do downwards. Oh lord, this could have gotten so bad. Oh, I cannot even place them here. Oh, I cannot even place them here. That's kind of bad. But we have some down here as well. Maybe it works. Okay, at least we get the copper going. Iron is going, copper is going, everything is fine. Actually, what is copper doing at the moment? There are no icy... haha. Okay, let's go back. We need to build 2 trains. La 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 la. Okay, the iron should come around now, so the main base should be doing well. Right. Yeah, iron is coming in. Great. I need more different songs. God damn it. Okay. Only thing I don't get myself are mortars. But they come around here. Do I not take them? I do not take them. Oh well. I don't need the full box, just like 4. Now makes me... I don't want to disable the music, especially because it gets later and I get more quiet as well. Ah. So how many motors do we need? 20. We have half of that, so we have to wait for a moment here. But we do have enough cargo wagons, so it's only just the motors really. And they're coming in kinda nice. Okay, 1 train is in. I would need a second one, but I think I can ignore that for now. Okay, I'm not even asking where the stuff is missing. I think copper is missing because we're now filling up the other copper site. So they would take priority in that. Which, honestly, yeah, makes sense. Circuits. Wonderful. Okay, in here we mostly need the input thingies. On the top. Okay, the first one should start working as soon as we've got the set in. So let's get to the copper output and actually create a train that can use it. Okay. This train will have input copper plates and output copper plates. Input copper plates until is full. Output copper plates until it's empty. Stop is disabled. Why is input copper plates disabled? Because it's not filled up. Fair. And we give it some fuel. Solid fuel. Okay. Rocket fuel. And put it on automatic. And now... Oh shoot, was that an attack? No, not there, not there, not there. Oh no. Where do you come from? Fuckers. Where did... Oh, they came from below. No. They're taking up here. I don't know if it's this tribe or if it's one of these tribes. Oh, I don't like them. And it's getting more. Look at that. It's getting more. This one here is very concerning. It might be that we will actually have to make some walls sooner or later. God damn it. Let's pay one of the tribes a visit. Even though I don't think it's this one who did it. But sooner or later they have to go anyway. So I'm fine with that. Okay. Also, they are pretty close by. I can't have that. Okay, what do you mean destination full? Don't you have multiple destinations? I wish you could set them to one location. Like, just go there automatically and wait for next moves. Sadly can't have that. Or like have one of the stops be, like not a condition when to go away, but a condition if this stop should be visited. I don't think we can do that. And so this one will block us. Input copper, destination full. This one is full. And more copper would be around here. Destination full. This destination is... Oh, disabled. This one is disabled. Great. Oh, hey, Flashy! Hints! I mean, you cannot really, like... Yeah, you cannot really backseat game too much in Factorio. In some cases, if you want to come with Buzz, I have to straight up say no, but otherwise, if you have ideas, I'm up for ideas. Stop saying destination full! I know that there's one that is not empty. Just give me the time. I do have very specific problems with the trains though. Maybe I'm just using them plainly wrong. That could be on me. Oh. Oh really? What? I don't know. I don't know if that's sarcasm because of my okay. No, just because I use wires doesn't mean I know my shit. This could be bad. Okay, wait. This one is not out. This one is not coming back. Why? It's all. Oh, because it didn't output. Couldn't you have put these in first, please? Where are you going? Okay. This one will be missed later. Fucker. We're disabling the personal one for a second here. I just want things to work. I know that I don't have the... I disabled the personal. Stop that. Okay, we have to get rid of the suit for a moment, because that's where the roboport is in. Now we can. And actually, I make a second one. I have the logi reading the chest and tell the stops how many are for pickup if it needs another train. Yeah, I do it with two things actually. The first is what you say, if there's enough to pick up. Wait, let's put the suit back on before I forget. It's this. This logic here tells how many of these are full, and I do this by telling the stack size and then just going by, is there enough material for one full train cart? If yes, add 1. If yes, add 1. If yes, add 1. If yes, add 1. And this here says station is active if we have yes 4. Which means all of the train cards can be filled. And on all of the stops I just do enable train limit 1. This should automatically spread them out without any problems. Or having waiting ones around. The only problems will be like here. This one is blocking the pathway for all the other ones until one of my mines puts in an empty spot. They're not that productive at the moment, so we might have to wait for this one. Okay, copper is coming in. Now we need the iron. Sorry, we need the iron plates. So this will be the output I plates. I hope it's the output, not the input. Yep, it's the output. So beside not having built anything here, so let's take care of that first. And okay, now I just have to wait for a train to be free. Both of them waiting at output iron plates, waiting at output iron plates. Ha! Seems like I need a third one now. God damn it. This one might be inclined to fill up this station first, I think. So this one goes to the iron plates and we're down here. So let's wait until he's filled up. Let's have a look on him. That's not that quick, but we don't really have the second sorter size anyway. And research is going again, even if slow. I just have to remember making more trains. We don't want any empty stations. The only thing I really wish I had is kind of make the use of this. The idea behind this is that if all of the other stops are set, like if I could go to this iron, to whatever iron, if all of them are filled, the train will just auto-route to this default where it would wait. I could set this up as a default station for every train, but that would mean more running around and fuel consumption, which I don't want. It comes in! Ayo! Wonderful. And that should help. Oh, wait. What I want to do is this. And the first plates are coming around here. And the green circuits have started. Ooh, baby. Okay, now the green circuits will go here and fill up all these, well, fill up as much of these shells as possible for now. Ah, shit. Alright, whatever. I'll come back with more. Yep, and the first gets filled up. Now then, with all of this, we've got green circuits going. I could not be happier. What we could do around here actually is put these in on every cross corner we have. Oh, this doesn't work. Whoops. Right, so we balance the belts in a way. I would say it's enough after like every 4. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one more over here. And the same we can do, I mean, around here. Shouldn't be a problem. I know it's much more efficient balancing them another way, but I do like this quite a lot. It's cheap, it's easy, but it works. Actually. Let me think. No, let's keep it this way. This is okay. This is fine. Okay, now we just need an output train. That I cannot do without help, I think. More engines. I cannot craft engines by myself. Nah, I can't. Oh well, time to go back and get some engines. Oh, we're deep in enemy territory with this. I hope nothing goes wrong here. Because they started to work, so we might anger some. Okay, motors we produce over there. And right now it's just that one train that we need. Although not just the train, but let me first think. This is where we had green circuits before. And this is where we can have more green circuits, not a problem. We do not need this anymore, so we can get rid of all of this. Which means we have this extra station here for the ready, which we can turn into the green circuit station, right? So like, put all of this in. All of this goes. Oh wait, we don't have a station for copper plates, do we? We convert them now, but we don't import them. Oh, that's quite the problem. Really? Really? My personal roboport does nothing here? Nah. Okay, let them do. A lot of them should come around now. I wonder what they're doing there. Ah, there they come. I don't know what they were waiting for, but alright. Alright. Now then. Over here. We don't need much. This is all we need, really. So this will be the copper station. And... are they on the same line? It would be very helpful if they are. They are! No, wait. That's stupid. Connect them back up again. And now. Okay. Copper output with a limit of 1. Very important here. And here's green circuit output. Please let it be enough space. Ooh, it's not enough space. But we can put the copper back a little. Like this, for example. Oh, no, wait, the copper is over here. Right. Not needed. Right? Wait a second, how do I want this? What if I have this go straight out, then connect up here? And then have this here connected to that. This is a mess, but it might work. Okay, so this is... Wait, this is not the station. Oh, so I don't need the curve. Okay, wait. This is our train for the copper. One signal over here. Which doesn't do much yet, but that is fine. One signal over here. Right. And I think we got it. Good. Okay, this is already a station, which means we put chests out here. And chests out here. That means immediately we got the copper situation. Oh shit, where was the copper output? One copper output was here. And here. So that's my copper line. Okay. Okay. With this, copper will work again. Bada beam, bada bam, bada bang, bada boom. Now we're doing the fake balancing again, just so that we have all the copper we ever need. And now we have the output, train limit 1, very important. And the output copper plates. AUC plates. Alright. Okay, this one will be similar, because this is the line on which we have circuits. And right now I do it very rudimentarily. We're not really thinking about it too much, we're just doing. So circuits come here. Oh shit. I need a few more? Ah, damn it. Take the two I already had and put them here to balance. Have a substation here, an extender here, and call this the output of... Okay, now it's interesting. Output green circuits, which we don't have, so we just take the input green circuits. Don't I have input green input coal, copper plates, depleted, iron plates also for uranium cells. Coal, copper, C plates, depleted iron plates also for uranium cells. Okay. Output green circuits. Enable train limit of 1. Very important here because we have not much space for this. Okay, so now the mission is to get the green circuits back and forth, but that is easy because that's why we got the locomotive. And one cargo wagon. Add a station. Wait, before we add the station, first let's change the name of ToDo. Enable, disable, send to train, yeah, sure. Green circuits. We have an output, and we just turn this into an input. So we have an output station and an input station. So now we just have the output green circuits and the input green circuits. And right now we are at output, where we wait until empty. And then we wait until full. This one is of course not filled. Oh yeah, this one is on manual, so let's give it some fuel and put it on automatic. So this one should not be able to route now. Right. Right, you silly little thing. Nowhere to go. I cannot even route there myself. Right, because the thing is disabled. Like, completely disabled. Oh, this one with the iron plates is now empty. Output iron... Wait, that means this output iron plates is empty. Okay, let's go there and make another train for it. That's the problem. We need as many trains as we have output stations, or maybe one more, just to keep them running. Right. Because otherwise, we will have some waiting ones until they're empty, and some stations don't get anything. Now then, can I copy when I look at them this way? This one is down below. Let's show this on map. Have copy. And if I paste here. Ah, okay. Copied and pasted. Wonderful. Let's give it some rocket fuel and put him on automatic. And we're going. So the base will continue to receive iron plates now. Now what I do wonder, we should have taken the train. Oh, we have an attack. Where is the attack? I don't see any attack. There was an attack signal here, but I guess we took care of it. I will fence us in, don't worry about that. This will be done. Actually, I could start this now. Now that I think about it. Let the train come to us first. Actually, let's just come to me. Okay, and we take the train to there, to that place. We do need the iron plates in the base, so that's why I wait for it to get empty. Otherwise I would just go. Although, you know what, let's just go. I am patient, but not that patient. Okay, past this point, down here. Perfect, thank you, bye. There's one output, and we should have an input around there, and this one did output. We have no more copper plates. Which means we need one more copper plate guy. Although, no. Wait, this is my copper plate guy. Why is he here? Because we have no input of copper plates. Oh, wonderful. That means this one is not complete now. Yep. What's the matter? Nothing really. I mean, what I could... we don't have enough of the second sorters just yet. We need more of them before we can do anything fancy. Damn it. We don't even have enough walls. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Now we can fill in the whole field here. Do we make a blueprint for that? Do we really need to? Oops. More? I don't need them close, actually. No. Let's not make it hyper efficient for now. So that's our top line. And here we will have the bottom line. Which actually perfect in terms of how far away they are. Now they work, now they get all the copper ore. Wonderful. It doesn't have to be hyper efficient, it's just more copper ore in general. Oh, we have more than enough copper ore actually. What input do we prioritize? I would say the one that is natural. Which doesn't give us that much, but it's a little bit. In terms of copper output, this needs to be quicker. What's the difference to the iron? Iron is just full. And this one takes... because not all of them are filled in, are they? No. All of them are working. Huh? Huh? Do we have more need of copper, or what's the problem? I don't get it. Also, this station should be enabled. This station should absolutely be enabled by now. So this does not output anything? No wait, they are going red through, right? Yeah, they are. Where's the problem? 1.4K? Input signal 19K. I found the culprit. That is my mistake. Whoops. We still had them on iron plates. Now we have the copper going. Oh, that didn't have to be that stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. Now the copper comes in. Let's see where he goes. He should go down because that's the closest we have. We have like 2 output stations and only 1 train. And again, do I have the capability to place a train? I do. Only one train connected, and we have the one down below and the one at the base. So yeah, this one will have to go, you know, go to base. Okay, now with the second locomotive, we put in a cargo wagon. And we copy this one. Insert here. Perfect. Fuel, get some rocket fuel. And automatic. Bye-bye. Wonderful. So copper's going, green circuits are... Well, are they going? Oh wait, that is green circuits. Actually, did I set this right? I did not set this right. Green circuits. Green circuits. Green circuits and green circuits. I think we have a train for this already, do we? How many are in here? A lot. 1.8k. I said 1.6 is what we need, so a train should be coming. No, this is still red. Because... this outputs if blue is over 40. And blue is 18. Oh yeah, it needs 4... Oh. Oh shoot. So it needs double the time now. The funny thing is, I think we need the double of copper, then we need iron. So if we just mirror all of this, we should be able to just duplicate, or no, duplicate the iron line, because we don't need another one. Get another input over here. Or do I? Let's get more in anyway. None of these will work, but it's the thought that counts, right? And they still find new places for them. Could you please not? Okay. So the output lines are good, no problem with that. What I would need is having more arms around here. So get these in, like this. And this. Ah shit, there is no output arm. Whoopsie. So have one here and here. Actually, don't have the second. Okay, wait. Okay, the reason is so we balance it all into one direction, so the ones below have an easier time outputting. We're being attacked somewhere. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, where are we with this one? 3,100, only 900 more. Come on, you can do it, little guy. I cannot build more. It needs iron? Well, in that case, don't mind if I do. La, la. Oh, it needs to... I mean, ironically enough... Wait a second. You can have the iron back. Oh, this has 200. Do we count this here? I don't know what this says about all of this. This output 60. Oh no, I need double the amount. Of course I do. Okay, this will output as well, and this goes. Oh, now we have no input. Why? Oh, because these can't go. Ah, we need a lot more. Yeah, these are all being filled up. 225, and this one needs 40. Huh, I don't know what about that. Is it active? Wait, is it active? Yeah, it is active. Something's already routing to it. I just don't know what. Oh, wait, we're being attacked there? Why do you... Don't! Oh, it's these guys! Oh, damn you. I'm trying to build here. Okay, now that this is done... A little bit less efficient, but I think we don't have a problem with that in general. Okay, now it's just a waiting game for now. Don't know how long we have to wait though. Why can I not just send you to... Wait a second. This one should be furthest away from everyone, right? So if I call these... No, I can't. I wonder how you do an in-between stop. I just don't know. There must be a mod for that. I'm so damn sure there's a mod for that. I wish I could add more. Well, iron is going well. Destination full. At input. No, wait. Wait, if this one is here. Huh? This one cannot route to input copper plate. Because input copper plates is apparently full. This is input copper plates. Which is which has a train routing to it. Wait, which train is trying to go there? This one. And this one cannot move because... Huh? Something's very wrong with that train. I think I have to up my signaling game. Walking through the forest here at night. La 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 la. Thank you. Yep, something's very wrong. Ah, because of this one. My instinct tells me to do this. Oh wait, they are the same. My instinct tells me to do this. It's not working. It's doing a lot, but it's not working. Instinct tells me to do this. This is not working either. Because I don't have an input signal there. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Yep, that makes a lot of sense now. So I don't think I actually need this one. Or this one. Well, this one, yes. This one I don't. And here. So we should be fine with this. Okay, now it's working. Okay, I made a whoopsie here. I mean, that's hard to find. La 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 la. Thanks for the stuff. Okay, now the question remains. Green circuits, how are we doing? Oh, it doesn't even go to green circuits. Right, that's why we went there by foot. Ah, damn you. We just called the train here. The station is empty anyway, so, whatever. There we go. Oh, with the night vision, that reminds me of the times when I went with a train. Wait, just here. When I went with a train late at night, that was heckin' relaxing. Just looking out and the sun is setting down, the sky is already a dark shade of blue, if not black already. And just the lights passing by. Oh hell yeah. Don't tell me. Don't you dare tell me. No. No, no, no. They're not blocking each other. You cannot tell me that. Okay. I have the feeling a lot more things can go wrong here. Now then... We don't have enough copper, but the next one should come around. This way it's at input for being completely input. La 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 la. Let's be just that little bit more patient. Actually, that's a good moment for me to drink something. And there it comes around. Wonderful. Yeah. So that means we have copper plates again. And with copper plates we have more production of the circuits, which will lead to more production in general. I mean, right now the factory is like the factory is, but as soon as the green circuits come in from here... oh shit, did I delete the previous circuits? I don't think so. I deleted the copper furnaces. But if we leave in the circuits that are already there, at least for now, then we might be able to double route them. For one to go into the reds and basically everything else, I think. And one into the blues specifically. Yep, it all fits up. Well, basically because I cannot really extract more. 2 in here, 2 in here. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. Three. Okay, now we have a few sets going at the same time, which helps quite a lot. Oh yeah, they're flying in right now. Sweet, sweet, sweet. The thing is, we need an an output signal. Oh shit, you cannot see that. It's right behind my head. Damn it. Well, we need an output signal of 40. Right now it's 19. Because it's just 2 sheds anyway, but they're doing an amazing job here. This doesn't really help with the tempo, I think. Okay, we're halfway there, so right now it's kind of just a waiting game. Which is quite a shame. But I do want this to work, like completely. Destination already full? Yeah, destination already full. Would you look at that? Maybe a second output? This one can wait a little. Yeah, the chests are pretty full. The thing is, it has to fill up again once the train is gone. Should be gone in a second here. And we are good. Bye-bye. Now they of course have to fill up a little bit more, but I think the next train... Yep, connect. Oh, they don't come from here. Oh, can I route them? This is I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh, god damn it. No, this will cause too many that will cause too many problems. No, you cannot expect that from me. Abso-fucking-lutely not. These need to be rare signals, because these are input places. They're not really doing anything though. Okay, this one needs one, this one needs one, this one needs one, and this one needs one. Am I right? No, I'm absolutely not right. Kinda like that. There's none here. Okay, maybe not these. Okay, I kind of lost it now. These two are good, these two are good, and I think that's all I need. Okay. So, how are we looking? Out of 40, we've got a signal of 30. Okay, so it's 3/3. 3/4. I do my math, I'm good. I'm fine, thank you. Okay. Looking rather good here. I mean, okay. The irony is that we could just reroute the copper from here right into this. I know. We could do a funny. But do we really need to? I don't think so. Ah! Wow, this game becomes Toho pretty quickly here. 34 or 40, just a little bit longer, and we got the first circuits in. I cannot wait for it. Because circuits have been a problem for quite a while, and this should help with them. They could be a little bit more efficient, yeah, I give you that, but we don't really have the materials right now to deal with them. I mean, I could take one stack and turn it in... Do I not have the iron for that? I do not have the... Oh, the irony! Okay. Oh, whoops. Actually, we don't have enough circuits for all of them. Only enough circuits for 10. Okay. Which gives us a signal right now of 36 of 800 of 800 36 of 40. And guess we can have more copper output. Well, nothing came in here, so there's not much of an output, I guess. We can have more working. That's what we can have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, can we get rid of this cliff, please? The copper gets eaten up completely over here. Huh. Oh well. Would you look at that? That means we need more copper input? Is that what I understand? Oh, damn it. We do have enough copper throughout, though. This just helps with putting out more. It came! Woo! Okay, now they just need to fill up the train card, which won't take too long, I hope. Well, it will take a while. Let's help it. And... Toot toot! The first train of green circuits is coming in. And stopping. This one I want to replace with one of these signals, to be honest. Ah! Okay, can't go further. circuits are in. With an output priority on the top. Thank you for giving me green circuits. Thank you. God damn it. Okay, with that, we have a constant flow of green circuits as well now. That works quite well. They're coming in wherever we need. The thing is though, I can't main bus them down anymore. I think they're a little bit too intertwined for this, so we have to just have one lane of green circuits. I know, everyone who sees this is gonna cringe now, but what can you do? At least the factory is working constantly again. We needed quite a few materials, but now we've got it up a notch. And we can work with that quite well. The circuits are just flowing. There's not an end to them whatsoever. Basically because we need to refill the reds. Yeah, that's quite true. And I do think we can do with the red circuits kind of the same as we did with the green circuits. If we instead bring in the copper, plastic and iron, we just produce them where they are and get more of them later. Is the idea? And hell, we didn't create a single red module. To be fair, what is missing with the blue circuits? Oh, the greens. True. It's all going now. This one is not working either because of the blues missing. So we're kind of restarting the early mid game. So we have an easier late mid game. That's what I gather here. What do we need for... Oh well. But it's still outputting and outputting and outputting and outputting and outputting. I like. Oh, we have the same here going actually. 2 output greens by 3 input wires. Ah, that's where we got them. Makes me think, do we have another way to handle this? No, not really. This only really stops as soon as the green ones are kind of done. What I could do is to move this one a little bit. Wow, lucky that this still covers. And put these all kind of together. Like this. Okay, this kind of stops the thing we have going on here, but that just means we have a backup of copper and iron, which then in turn means that we don't need to refill them as much, which then in turn means that all the resources will go onto the train station. I could get rid of this here, but do I need to do it at the moment? No, not really. It comes in just fine. It even goes down to the blue. We nearly filled it up completely. Well, that's good news. Where does it start backing up? Not yet. Will it ever stop backing up? Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does. Okay, we've got just the single line for now. And... come on. Oh, it's calling all in again. Right, because it needs to fill up both of these here. But nothing is going here, nothing is going at the bottom. So, right now the only draining factor is how quick it can produce blue. It starts... it doesn't. Oh, okay, something is producing quickly here. I guess the blue ones are rather quick with it. Oh well. But we are producing blue. It's not like that. We do a good job here. With that, how many crafting recipes do we have on this side? Kind of all of the important ones, so I would rather prioritize the output to the left here. Blue might be more important altogether, but I do need grabbers and transport belts and stuff like that. And now it's outputting to the other side again. Like nothing ever happened. Oh, these only have the symbols. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's working. It's working. It's doing its thing. I think we even get some rocket parts in, don't we? Well, sooner or later we will. Where are we with the rocket? 40%. Okay. Sooner or later we have to go into space science, but that can be later. If it's up to me. Now then, anything else to do here? I don't think so. What I can do is stock up on some centrifuges. I don't take that much care of stone, do I? It's kind of the forgotten child of this place. Whoopsie. Am I outside the radius? Oh, I was for a bit. So, not really stone, it's more like... what are we missing? Concrete. Concrete I'm creating here. Let's take all of it. Why not? Why not? And refined concrete, I want the whole line. This is for plastering, for putting down. Also, we can turn it into refined hazard concrete. Walking speed of 150. Yes, yes, I like. Okay, now we're using up a lot of resources again. But we're using it for uranium stuff now. We end this, we end the stream where we began, but more advanced. Oh shoot, no, we're far from ending. I promised I would do the uranium research, didn't I? Now, what do I need for this shit? Blue processing units. I mean, I'm starting to create them. But we're not really there yet, are we? So it doesn't matter. God damn it. How do I deal with that? I don't know if the bots have any priority, not that it's just constantly doing more science and science and science and science. Speaking of science, what is it doing here? Nothing, because why? Green. Seriously? Green? We're missing all of it. This is the iron line, isn't it? Yep. It's basically the iron line. As this one doesn't get the iron from here. We have no iron at all down here? No. Why? Where are the trains? Heading to output. Oh, the train is just coming around. Waiting at output, waiting at output. Of course. Okay, this still gets emptied. That's why it would be better to have one... No, wait, if we have one more train, then we have stops. That train would be stuck where we have the input. Oh no, that would mean that oh, I want this in between stop. I'm gonna look online if I find some solution to that. A train overflow, if you will. I hate that. Well, things are moving, but they are moving slowly here. Iron is coming through, though. We have a few things we can research. One of the things we should search, the capacity bonus needs purple. How many purple do I have? I'm trying to save them, but... do I really need to? No, not really. This has like 1.9k. And this will need... although we really need the mining productivity first. How many yellows do... Not a single yellow came in all this time. Oh, great. Huh. Okay, seriously? No, we need to get rid of this here. What does this thing need? Ah. Okay. Leave the last one then, I guess. And the rest Yeah, the rest just goes. Okay, much more space in here. Cool, well, it's lighting up. Just like here. And iron just comes in again. Okay. Do we need a second one here? Do I have enough materials to do that actually? I think I do. Okay, this one doesn't lead anywhere anyway, so let's get rid of it. Okay. How do we connect these? No fucking idea. Great. Okay, the fun is over. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. We're good. 1, 2, 3. 1. All right. 1, 2. 1. 1. No. 1, 2, 3. That means this one has to go on the other side, of course. Like that. Already connects. Okay, so iron output is 2 by now. That means I can give this one another cargo station. Just do this, I guess. I mean, if I want to be really funky, I can just go crazy with them. That works. Oh, we have 3 in a line here. Oh, whatever. It does something. It does some sorting. I don't care. Perfect. Okay, now that we've got this. Wait, this one is... right. It was put on manual. Destination full. That means we have to wait, which is fine. Oh, we've got 3 trains that we have to modify with this. Oh. Heading to input place? This one is in the middle of... Oh no. Oh, they locked themselves. Oh my lord. Well, seems like we have to go over. Also, what the fuck is this relic? Yeah, everything stopped now. Great! Wonderful. But it happens once and then we can deal with it. Yes. For some reason I cannot put them on the other... Wait. This one goes out. Where does it lead to though? This is right, this is right. So all of them are fine. Yeah. This will go back up. So this needs a warning part. Why are you two locked like this? And how do I get rid of that? I would say by... Oh, actually, I would need one above here. Which doesn't work. At least not completely. These are kind of locked. Because this doesn't go... this doesn't help. This is more like an output here. And we have another output over there. Like a complete one. So one needs to be here, one needs to be here. And then I can't really do much more. Like one may go there and we have one, which is silly. This should not work whatsoever. Nah, this won't work whatsoever. I made it a little bit too close. I must admit. This is on me. This is completely just on me. Okay, one here. Was this the saving grace? It was not. One here. I just continue putting in signals until something works. That usually does the trick. Okay, so for some reason the yellow doesn't work, which is fine and understandable, but there's not a single train on that. Where do you want to go? Down. This is somehow blocked. By who? This one? Okay, this one wants to go inside, but this is somehow blocked. By who? And I cannot put a signal on this rail here. It's not possible. So what if I switch them out? Nope. This is not working. I don't even know what blue means. Okay, blue means there's a train in between. Red means there is a... Okay, what I would want is one on here. Right. So kind of like on the inverse of everything, because this is the output at the end. So like here one as well. No, this one will be a chain signal because we don't want any train to actually stop here. God damn, let this work. So like one on the opposite side of each. These are all chains. This one will be split. Honestly, these ones can be normal ones. So these are green, 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 and this is red. Because there's another one coming in, and this train is counted as one. So the easiest way to deal with this without headache. Hi, you're always going to struggle with this layout because opposite tracks are part of the same signal block. God damn it. Opposite track? What do you mean opposite tracks? So what I see is that... Wait. This train will be put into manual again and just back up a tiny bit. Okay, this one is waiting here now. This one... Huh. What I would need might be to switch it out, and instead of having them down there, I put some up and switch these out with the normal rail signals, kind of to give a complete stop. And the same I kind of want on the other side as well. Like there's a chain signal which we can all utilize, and one original comes there. The problem is I made it too close. I have the feeling that this could work if the rails weren't right into each other. I mean, I could just get rid of this little guy here and see what the fuck happens. Maybe it's an overusage of signals at this point. Oops. Maybe, maybe not. This one doesn't go through. Because apparently there's a train in the way. Because of this guy? No. Opposite tracks, your main two lines running up and down through it all. There's no space for signals up the center. Yeah, not many signals. That's what I meant. If it would have been spaced out a little bit more, maybe we could have done something here. Now I make use of what I have. And I do not like. I need to do stupid shit like this. I think I actually have the problem of too many signals, which is a weird problem to have, not gonna lie. Okay. Now, okay, the trains seem to be running. Okay, this one waits until it's full, which it can't be. So let's help it a little. Where's the iron? Iron is coming in. Wow, this little guy here is busy. Okay. still up? Yeah. I can't reach my goal today, which was starting the research of atomic warheads, the science packs of the atomic stuff, which was the goal for today. But sadly, all I have to do is wind up all the production so that it just goes. Which would be putting all of the trains to 4. And once that is done, we're good. Actually, I see that I made a mistake here. Since the upper one is working, we're gonna continue this on all of them. Yeah, once you start, you cannot end. And I'm getting more quiet. I'm getting more sleepy. I realize that. But do you think I can end just here? Do you really think that's how it works? These are going through, though. I may need a second line with how things are looking. Though they all get... They all could get speed modules, but I rather want to give them productivity, not gonna lie. I could give this more input and output and a second array, but do I really want to? I kinda do. Sure, why not? Makes things quicker. We have a blueprint for that. Do we? Wait. Did I save the blueprint? I did! So we just... Look. Okay, instead of combining them right here, we would have one upper thingy, which would connect like this. Sure. And now it's eating up all of my resources again. Okay, we're not screwing around. We're having 100 inserters in our inventory. And here I will do it a little bit differently as well, at least for now, until we need to do it in another way. I really have to be careful around this place, because this is the most I have ever seen trains coming around. Okay. Oh, I didn't really give myself space to put in more. That might be a problem. Although, do I need it? I don't need it. I'm fine. Ah, shit. They're kind of at the wrong place here. Oh well, we'll see how this works. First of all... this would go up here, which means we have small space over here. Right. I'm fine with it. And they have another locker. Okay, however I did this here, we have to repeat this here. So we get rid of the mid signals. For sure. This here actually has to be a normal. They're not gonna route there anyway, so why not? So the here should be a normal as well. Where did I put it? In this, which would be, yeah. And this is already this one. I mean, I can have it here. Now the question remains, if I have this one around, what does this one do? Nothing, because we don't have one here. That is my main concern, that the dots don't show up on this one here. That is the main problem. How do I? Is the main question. Okay, this one is an output. Okay, we have them everywhere here. Not here though. Sooner or later they will crash. I can feel it. Okay, you want to go straight. But this is blocking because he's in there with his ass. That is the problem. Got it. In that case... What if I have a chain signal over there? What happens? Nothing, because only one line is secured now. Okay. Instead of the chain signal, we do a normal signal. I hate that. Yeah, the main problem will arise once we have multiple wagons. Like, this thing is important, but this is what gave us problems last time. Okay, now it's red, now it's blue, now it's red. Blue? And it's still blue! It's still waiting for others. There's no way for it to go. That's not good. This is blue, but it could go... Oh, this is red. So we wait until this one can turn blue, green. And this one is still blue. Why? Just because. Because funny. Shit. Okay, let's keep it symmetrical. Why are you blue? What is your problem? Everything here connected is blue. So it thinks a train is in between all of this, which there is none. But since this is a chain... Oh god. It will go further. Yeah, I didn't give myself any space for anything here. Oh, apparently we don't need output lines. Oh well. and blue. I wish I could break this blue one up. It has nothing to do with this side as well. Actually... Nighty night. Have sweet dreams. I will have nightmares because I think I have to redo the whole thing. I have to redo the whole thing here. Well, the good news is we're gonna have a few more streams. Ah, damn it. It all went so well. How much space does it take up map-wise? That's already a lot of space. Because we have the oceans basically everywhere, I want to have it a little bit more cramped. But I guess if it goes instead of here, it goes like here with the 3 we have, it should not be a problem. So next time we just redesign this, take it apart, place it anew, and it should work. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna end on that note, which means I'm gonna end right here. Like in this place. Do we have anything? Yeah, actually... with something to do next time, I was greedy. Look at that. The problem is, before I go completely out, the problem is exactly this. None of these lines here give enough space to place a signal anywhere. And they all need signals to work properly. So what we have to do next time is basically have a blueprint where these 2 lines are further apart. I think it would be okay already if they are this far apart, but we will see. We will run tests before we do anything. And with that, going... Oops. Are they still connected? Everything is still connected. Okay. Now, if they would go into each other, they would have a far more space in between to set signals. It's kind of hard to tell here because there's a whole other line going in between. But comparing this X here, this X, to this X, yep, you can already see how this is much more working out. I hate that we have to do that, but we have to do that. And I'm just gonna keep the X as a reminder. Well, save game. This is number 11. Woo! And number 12, we still have no uranium. In my opinion, it should be workable without breaking that junction up, but it won't be good for throughput. Okay, I want to be efficient, but not that efficient. It doesn't have to be. We already are semi-efficient because a train stop can be empty for a while before a train actually goes to it. So the throughput is mid. Could be better, could be worse. It's already better than what we had before. I mean, we get fucking green circuits in. I couldn't be happier. We now just have to optimize the whole build. And with that I mean spacing it the fuck apart. Well, I did the save, right? I did save 11, save. Good luck with whatever you decide. Yeah, something. Right now it's just about being just a tiny smattering of more effective. We don't need to go full out and all the belts are filled all the times. It just has to work. And honestly, if we dedicate a whole stream next time to get the rails and the circuits done, which would mean the optimization of the green circuits we already have going, plus maybe do the same we already have now with the red circuits. And that would help us having a sturdy supply of red and green for the blues, which we then need for the atomic research anyway. So all ways lead to Rome in the end anyway. You know what way leads to the end of the stream? We're right on it. Aye. So, am I being betrayed? Twitch tells me it's 1 viewer. The command board tells me it's 1 viewer. Oh, hello there. That is mighty fine. I'm just asking for if we raid or not, but 1 viewer is... Hey, you see. Usually my raid capacity is about 4 people. So we're just having the nice go out. Oh, the problem is though, I don't have an end screen just yet. Oh no, what we do? I just take you to the nice place. Oh wait, do we have the snowfall outside? I forgot about that. We do! And I'm wondering why my game performance is... my hardware performance is always down. I have the rain, the snow active non-stop. Well, thank you everybody, live and VOD, for watching. I wish you a wonderful day, and I see you next stream, which for me right now would be Thursday, Into the Radius. Oh, I cannot wait. Well, see you then. Bye bye.